Yo, what's up guys? How's it going? Good morning, happy Tuesday. Hope you guys are all doing well. What's up everybody? We are jumping in today to Subnautica DEATHRUN. I've never seen DEATHRUN before. It is a super hard mode mod of Subnautica. It makes the game significantly harder. You can't breathe the surface air. Everything does more damage. The recipes are harder. Finding stuff is harder. And if you die, that's it. Game over. So also your start is randomized. So like wherever you start the game is like totally different from normal. You also get the bends or nitrogen poisoning if you surface too fast, take a lot of damage. So it's been fun. We've died a couple times. You just had the music crank, scary loud bar. I'm sorry. No, I don't have ghost weed yet. Still no. But we do have a run going. We started playing last night. Let us continue. For you guys all, good morning. Let's jump back into it. We need spirit hemp. John Feathers, thank you for the 80 months. Thank you, John Feathers. I appreciate that. Okay.
Warning, emergency power only.
All right, here we are. So here's I made this base. Here we are. Got here last night. We're right around here. I still don't have all the pieces for the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
But we're doing okay. John Feathers, thanks so much for 80 months. Appreciate that, man. What's up, Kilram? How's it going? Yeah, those starts last night were pretty ridiculous, weren't they? Let's see here. So almost out of those batteries here. I've been slowly kind of transferring everything over to this base. Dylan Faz, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Dylan Faz. I need another battery here in just a minute. Thank you, Dylan. Like this. I have a phone call, but the radio is at my other base. So I think we're looking around for more sea moth pieces and shit. See what we can do today. Hopefully not die. I would bet there's probably more sea moth just around here as well. You find your ghost weed easily. Well, right now we don't even have the recipe for the sea moth, but we can preemptively try to start worrying about that. I may try to dive back down to Jelly Shroom here in a minute and see if I can find the see if I can find more magnetite. I want more magnetite. What's up, Caramel? How's it going? Good morning. Need more magnetite. Used it all. I don't think it should be too bad. I would like to maybe get some more bladderfish before we go.
Say his name and he appears.
Holy crap.
I believe in Barbarous King. I believe in Barbarous King. Cause they love him in Mario and Dark Souls and Elden Ring, F-Zero, Zelda,
Bonfire,
and Street Fighter. They say, I believe in Barbarous King. I believe in Barbarous King.
Damn, Bonfire, thank you for 10 gift subs. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Bonfire. How's it going, dude? Good morning. I think I'm gonna need some more of these too. Thank you, Bonfire. I appreciate that, sir. New run, new luck. Yeah, we'll see, man. Thank you so much, Bonfire. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I haven't played Bloons yet. Not yet.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, we started 2 runs last night and we died both times. And this is the 3rd run we started, and we're alive now, so we'll see how well we stay alive. No, the recipe should be the same. I'm gonna start planting some of these mushrooms here. Yeah, the recipe won't have changed.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Okay, good. Also good.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, you fuck. Dude, why is it so crazy? Come on, man. The fucking bends are so ridiculous in this mod, man. Just sitting there waiting for this shit to actually recharge, man. Imagine dying 10 minutes into the stream. What's up, Dave Lit? How's it going over there on YouTube? What's up, Happy Hazard? Yeah, I really need to make the med kit maker here. Really would like to get that. Okay, so we got a bunch of magnetite. That's good. We even got a couple batteries too, or diamonds anyway. So for this one, we need another computer chip. Okay, what do I need for a computer chip? To remind ourselves, copper wire, chorizo and eggs. So good. That's pretty good. Oh, I need table coral. I don't know if I have. Yeah, I need to go get table coral. Okay, I can go get some. Let me go make another range upgrade here. So we've got big Chungus range on this thing. Just got home from walking for an 11-hour shift while working or walking for 11 hours. Dump the eyes in the bioreactor here. Migos with chorizo is great. I didn't have any breakfast this morning, but I did have like a real dinner for the first time in a while last night, and it felt really good. Felt really, really good to have like food again. All right, let's go get some table coral. I had an iced coffee. I'm still not drinking hot coffee yet. Probably soon, to be honest. Yeah. Definitely felt good. You know, I'm gonna need this cave sulfur. Thank you. Table core is so useful. What is this? Oh, sea glide. But we're close to having all the pieces for the mobile vehicle bay. Pretty close on the sea moth as well. Not quite there yet, but pretty close.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so we need gold and the copper wire. Let's see. Is this game hard? I'd say it's harder than average. That's not saying a lot. I'm playing on a super hard modded version. Yeah. If you're playing the base game, I don't know if the game is like super hard. If you're playing the base game, it can definitely be maybe nerve-wracking, I guess, for some people, but I would say, like, for a survival crafter, like, grounded is significantly harder. You despise storage in this game? I think they could probably do something better with the storage in the sequel, right? Probably could. Oh, I just need the magnetite. It's based entirely on your fear of getting eaten. I can make the final range upgrade as well. I don't really care about speed. I think range is best. Okay, so HUD chip. And range upgrade. Pocknest, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. What's up, Olav? How's it going? What's up, Jaybird? Okay, we have fucking Mondo range now. Is there, Chad, is there a crouch in this game? I have like super duper range. Is there a crouch in Subnautica? There's no crouch in this game? Okay, got you. Couldn't remember.
Work style, glad to finally catch a stream, Bob. Cheers.
Hey, Kajlo the dog. Thank you very much. Appreciate the sub, dude. All right, let's make another. We're gonna need a lot of lockers around here. How far some of the resources are. Tell me about it, man. I gotta go find fucking ghost weed to go make a sea moth finally. What's up, Slay Rod? How's it going? Tell me about it, man. I know all about that shit. I'd say if you can play Grounded 1 and some. Well, Grounded 1 is very combat oriented. Lots of fighting. It's not. This one is more peaceful. It still can be nerve-wracking, obviously, but this one is not. Combat is not the main focus of Subnautica, shall we say?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I should also make the rebreather. Right? Ow, fucker. I suspect there's more sea moth pieces around here somewhere. I'm gonna go pin some recipes when we get back. Okay. The O2 goes down so fast. Yeah, it's because I don't have the rebreather. I need to make that. So there's a rebreather. We already have that. And we want the laser cutter as well, which I think we could probably do that pretty easily. Have you seen the mod that adds the largest Leviathan in the game? No, I haven't. There's a lot of mods for Subnautica I don't know about. Like, I think there's like, aren't there like total overhaul mods as well to like change everything too? There's a lot of stuff for Subnautica. What's up, Metaxilus? How are you? Good morning. Looking story mod in the works as well for an overall. Oh yeah. I wish I could just slam stuff in lockers and build them without a mod. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, right? I think in Grounded you have to like make baskets and then later you can make chests, but I don't know if Grounded's much better in terms of storage. I think Grounded's also kind of rough. Is the air bladder worthless in this one? Well, yeah, I guess so. The air bladder, I guess the point of it in the main game is it gets you quickly back to the surface, but if you use that in this game, wouldn't it might fuck you up, right? I don't know if you want to use it on this one. Is Below Zero a totally different game? Yeah, they're like separate installs. They're not the same thing, for sure. Let me go make a bunch of batteries here. I need these batteries. It'll be nice if we ever get the battery charger so I don't have to keep making more batteries. Yeah, the sequel for this game is coming out in early access very soon. How are you not scared of anything? Of this area, there's nothing even to really be scared of here. I'll be more scared when we got to go around like the warpers and shit. That'll be more terrifying for sure. But I mean, you know. Okay, I'd like to get back to my base, but we also got to start finding, okay, rebreather and laser cutter would both be good. Diamond's a bit annoying to try to get. Let's go head back to the life raft real quick. I really hate the radiation filter, like, a lot. You can turn it off, but you have to do it, oh wow, I just went right past this. You have to do it, you have to do it before you start a run, so if I die again, the next time we do it, I won't have to have it. Okay, it's like looking through a Mountain Dew bottle. Yeah, I hate that filter so much. It's way too much. I would love to repair the Aurora. I think if I can make the laser cutter, I think I could actually probably go do it. Probably wouldn't be that bad. In this house we believe. Oh, hang on, you guys want to bet? Let's see. Start prediction. Will Barb survive today? Place your bets, guys. Will I survive today? That means, will I survive for the rest of the stream? Place your bets, guys. Easiest no of my life. What's up, Paco? Yeah, hopefully not. It was a silly move to make the character like narrating and quoting poetry and like blah 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 blah. It's like that was definitely not a good move on their part.
Thank you for what you do, Bob. Barb love.
Below zero, yeah. Dark Stalia, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Dark Stalia, for the sub. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Well, they take you to an alien homeworld, I guess, at the end of it, but you don't know what's going to be waiting for you there, I guess. But Below Zero is still, like, it's still fun. It's still a good game, for sure. Alright, so we're growing the stuff for fiber mesh right outside, which is nice. I think I could probably go make all this stuff right now. Let me go. I'm going to head back to base anyway. And I think I still have a few things left there. That is a Reaper. Friend? Definitely not a friend.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, this is where we started. Oh no, it doesn't change where the enemies are.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. Should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Okay, I think I had a couple things left here.
Happy to once again subscribe to the biggest influencer on the planet. Kek.
Okay, I know for a fact I had a chest here that had eye stalk in it. I know that for a fact. I like went out of my way because I saw eye stalk and I was like, okay, let me grab the eye stalk so I don't have to get it later. And I went out of my way to grab it and now it's gone. You took it, give it back. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Let's see. Let's go make the wiring kit we need. Go condense some of this stuff in my inventory a little bit. Let's see. I can probably just go make the rebreather right now. You never have enough copper wire. Okay. Should you start with Subnautica Classic or Below Zero? Definitely regular Subnautica. I'd say if you like really loved it and want more, then I'd say go play Below Zero. If you were like, yeah, okay, like I don't know if I liked it that much, then I'd say maybe hold off on Below Zero. Subnautica 2, nobody knows. Haven't played it yet. Hopefully it's going to be good. Regardless, it's going to be in early access, so you know. There's always that, like, you know, keep your expectations. But to keep your expectations guarded for early access, I think.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Alright. I'm gonna go plant the eye stalk outside. Early access in name, but is it really? I mean, why would, was there a reason you'd like disbelieve that or something? What else would it be? Yeah, I don't know. Another attempt? Yeah, another attempt. You haven't tried Below Zero? Below Zero is good. It's just not as good. And it's got some things about it that are like, why did they do this? You know? It's still like, it's not like, oh, dude, this game is fucking abysmal. Some slightly weird choices in Below Zero. I can promise Subnautica 2 will not be as good as well. You can promise.
Meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay, well I can make the rebreather. The annoying thing about the rebreather is gonna take up even more space in my inventory, which is already pretty limited. No Cyclops, so what? Oh, in Below Zero. I mean, the Cyclops would have been really hard to get into, what's it called? That one area, man. Later on in Below Zero, it would have been, like, impossible to get that shit in there. If I want to make, I need a second diamond if I want to make the laser cutter. I think I do have cave sulfur here somewhere too, right? Need one more diamond. I'm pretty sure I must have another diamond somewhere, right? There we go. I would like more diamonds. Laser cutter. Okay. Down the crevice. Early access doesn't have the best reputation. Yeah, I think in general people have kind of soured on the idea of early access, which I think is understandable, but kind of the reality of the way things are nowadays, I guess. I don't blame people for being annoyed by that. Does the rebreather allow you to breathe on the surface? It does not. Alright, so I'm gonna scout around here, look for more sea moth pieces. Okay, one more for the sea moth. I don't think I have the mobile, even if I had the sea moth, I don't think I have the mobile vehicle bay though. There we go.
New blueprint acquired.
What's up, Shocking Shields? How's it going, man? Good morning. Is the plan to complete the death run? I think the plan right now is to try really hard to not die again. This is the plan.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Plan is to really try hard to not die. I think I only need one more piece for the mobile vehicle bay, so we're pretty close on that one. Bro, bullshit.
So
Integrating new PDA data.
I know for a fact I saw a battery charger fragment. I know I saw that. No, this is the one I saw, or there might be more in here. Ooh, let's go.
New blueprint acquired.
Are you winning? The second depth meter, it has to do with avoiding the bends. That's right. It's like that. The second depth meter is like your safe diving range. So sometimes you actually have to go down to avoid taking more damage. Yeah. Speaking of avoiding taking damage, I would like to make one of these fabricator things. Yeah. You'll see what I need. So we have the mobile vehicle bay. We can go pin that one too. And I'd like to make one of these medical kit fabricators because there's almost no reason to go back to our other base aside from having like a place to breathe for a second. It's all relatively easy. Cable coral, copper wire, gold. Eddie Graff, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Bob, does chat still get super triggered over you placing storage cabinets at different elevations?
There were a couple people who were annoyed last night. Yeah, a little bit. It's not like triggered, it's just a little annoyed maybe. Paco, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, Paco. Eddie Graff, Cariomart, Colo Killer, Quaternian, thank you very much for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I appreciate a streamer who has a plan. Good luck to you. What's up, Jaybird? We'll see what the plan is going to be. Okay, so silver, titanium. Silver and then fiber mesh. I should be able to get fiber mesh outside now. Almost, not quite. Day two of soloing the two kids while working, sanity disappearing. I bet that's rough. And working too. Fiber mesh is kind of hard to make actually. I only got one out of that. I need 4 for this. I guess I'll just go plant the other creep vine. We're gonna need a lot of creep vine here, I guess. This creep vine is almost done. Duck ass on my way. I'm canceling meetings and playing video games. There you go. Hell yeah. I have no idea how anyone plays it without the torch. Oh, you mean like the flashlight? The sea moth kind of has, or that, not the sea moth, but the sea glide kind of has a flashlight on it. Sorta. Or depleted batteries. Let me go put away all these fish for now so I have some inventory space. Yeah, the sea moth has lights. Yeah. Am I playing with mods? Yeah, this is a super hard mode mod of Subnautica called DEATHRUN. We win in 23 minutes. Not quite. What's up, Caitlin? How are you? Put the medical kit fabricator right outside the door. Always nice to have a steady supply of med kits while you're playing, especially with this mod. Yeah, this is still run number 4. Yeah, if you see like a bioreactor in a scanner room and like all this shit, that means that we've been alive for a while. So I don't have a radio here. No, I don't. Means that we've been alive at least for a little while. Okay. Oh, thank you. You going up? All right, have fun. I bought from earlier and saw your perfect starting location. Both those starting locations were like incredibly cursed for different reasons. They were both so bad. Shouldn't do these not grow the do these creepvine not grow the seeds for the lubricant or no? Oh, they will eventually. It just takes a while. Okay, got you. Okay, I won't worry about that too much. We're gonna need a lot of titanium here. Okay. We're gonna need those for the plasteel ingots as well. A couple of these. Let's go pop this one away. Are you on hardcore mode? Yeah, this is Hardcore Subnautica DEATHRUN. Is what we are currently playing. If I die, game over. You lose everything. Thanks for playing, asshole. So we hope we don't die. I am loner. Can I still play Subnautica 2 without a party? Oh, I would assume so. Yeah. I don't see why not. Cthulhica, thank you very much. Can you build a bed yet? I think if I want to build a bed, I need to go to the Aurora. I think the Aurora is plausible. I don't want to say it's a good idea, but I'd say it's plausible. If you want to go to the Aurora, there's a lot of stuff on the Aurora, obviously. You want to have fire extinguishers, laser cutter, and repair tools, I think. And I can make the laser cutter. I can. I haven't made it yet, but I can. Maybe the cannon to move the boxes, propulsion cannon. I don't think that's one thing I don't think I have yet.
This is an automated distress signal from live pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, live pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay, so a couple things. I need to get a mushroom sample here. And I think there's more pieces of moon pool around here somewhere. I would certainly like to have that. I don't know how much I care about this.
Make it so.
Subnautica hype.
Hey, thank you very much. Lag waves, I really appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Having two capacity air tanks is like a necessity. Unless you want to be really fucking annoyed all the time. Cyclops is a very endgame resource. Oh shit, man. Oh, that really hurt. Ow. Really damn hurt. I wouldn't mind some more of the fungal samples there. Thank you, Lag Waves. Appreciate that, man. Cyclops parts. Yeah, we still need ghost weed. Yeah, we do. These games give you insane anxiety. We'll just try playing at permadeath. Hey, just in my hand, thank you for the $5 super chat. I appreciate that. Always love your Subnautica content. Thank you. I do enjoy it.
Make it so.
J Wills, thank you for the 71 months. Thank you, J Wills. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you very much. Why do you have two face masks? So one is a radiation mask and the other is a rebreather for going very deep. They have two different functions. Yeah, I need to refill the other one. Right now I'm worried about my health, so I'm getting some more med kits. Meatsy, thank you for the 65 months. Thank you, Meatsy. I appreciate that. The anxiety of the unknown for stuff like that. Yeah, I mean, your imagination will make you probably more scared than anything else, right? We only have to survive for 13 minutes. This is the same run as last night. That's right. Real assholes today, man. I bet there's more battery charger stuff on that thing too.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Welcome aboard, Captain.
All right. Is Deathrun a mod? Deathrun is a mod of Subnautica, yes. It is not vanilla Subnautica. Pronounce your last name correctly, holy moly. I mean, I'd take a guess, you know, you take a guess and you do the best you can. Okay. What's up, Lucid Squirrel? How's it going? Am I gonna need more stalker teeth? I thought I found a lot of stalker teeth. Okay, no, I'm good. The radiation tube of death. Yeah, that was not pleasant. Did not enjoy the radiation tube of death. Here, I'll put all my sea moth pieces over here somewhere. Let me go grab these. We're good on med kits right now. And over here. Take the plasteel. Are you on more timers? Not necessarily, no. Like, it isn't like you have to hurry or you're gonna die situation. Like, nothing like that. Delicious bulbo tree. Sadao, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, the time is true. If you're not below 100 meters, the aurora will kill you and will blow up. So that is true. That is a thing. The bulldog tree. Honestly, I took a guess. I didn't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you, Jay Wills. Thank you, Courier, for the sub. Thank you, Sadao. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're waiting on lube to grow. So that means we're back to the age-old question of how do we get, we have the stock, we need ghostweed, bulb bush, we have this, so we need bulb bush and ghostweed. We're right back where we were last time, pretty much. It's exactly where we were before.
Make it so.
Wait, if you want the lube to grow, do you have to get the actual bulbs to do that? Is that what you have to do? I thought it would grow regardless. Oh, okay. You can turn off permadeath. You're not required to do permadeath death run. But then you have no balls. I would actually recommend not doing permadeath on death run. Probably.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What's up, Octavian? How's it going? Once you play permadeath, it's hard to go back to normal mode. La Mulana 2 is your jam.
My favorite halal game.
Mr. Poopin' Fresh, thank you very much. Appreciate it, thank you, sir. I watch Hamad play Street Fighter. I enjoy watching him, and sometimes it's so funny. He's like, this gameplay is haram. Like, this is like shit cracks me up. Sunbeam picking up in credits. Thank you, Plea Nasty, for the bets. Thank you, Mr. Poopin' Fresh. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you very much. Iced coffee. What
do you want to be when you grow up?
All right. So we have pretty much all the pieces we need. What I need right now is we're back at the age-old question of I need ghost weed and bulb bush. We have arrived once more at the age-old problem of at first we just gotta find the bulb bush. That's one thing. First we just gotta find that. Bulb bush is pretty easy. Ghost weed is hard. It doesn't need weed and bush. We have returned once again. That same old bullshit. Okay, so Gun Island is that way. There's Life Pod 3. The bulb bush area should not be that hard to find. Oh, I don't even have the filter with me right now. I probably need a filter, right? East of Gun Island. Is that where Bulb Bush area is? East of Gun Island? Okay, here's a thought. One major thing that's going to make it harder to search for this shit is the fact that it's probably going to be in a radiation zone.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Maybe I should get on the Aurora. And try to repair the Aurora fast. Like, maybe I should do that first. I don't like going on the Aurora. I do have the laser cutter, do I not? I made the laser cutter, didn't I? So if we're gonna go on the Aurora, that's not gonna be easy. It's in my inventory, do I? Oh yeah, there it is, okay. If we're gonna go on the Aurora to try to repair shit, definitely not gonna be easy. Can you reach the prom bay before the air chokes you? I guess there are pools of water. There are pools of water on the Aurora. Yeah, there are. Do you have a way to get oxygen on land? I do not. Yeah, permadeath deletes the game after you die. Well, it doesn't do that. The ambient noise in this game is refreshing. I'm glad you enjoy it. Wondering how feasible it would be to go do that. Deletes your browser history. Aurora is easy when not playing modded. So you don't have to do like kind of a, so I don't have the propulsion cannon. You'd have to do kind of a fucked up jump to get in there, right? Which is not that bad. I feel like, and I can't breathe the air, so that means when I get up there I'm on a timer to get back into water as fast as I can, which is also annoying. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of a jank jump, yeah, and I'm gonna be on a timer for it too. Let me go drop a lot of this stuff right now. I just want to get metal salvage right now. Give us some more titanium again.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact. Energy discharge detected. Vessel signature lost. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah, it's a shame.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead. He's dead. Chunky's dead. He's dead.
Pleonastic, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pleonastic. They just die abruptly. Yeah, there's a reason why they die, though. Oh, it's not like random. Yeah, the surface of the planet is poison air. You can't breathe the surface air. If you're watching, you can also see in the top right, that's the recipe of things I need for the sea moth. If you like look carefully at that, you might see like, wow, what the fuck?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wish I had better stuff to put in the bioreactor. What's up, Creamer? How's it going? Easy ass recipe. Keepers are solid. Thank you, please ask for the bits. Thank you, MG Ska, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Okay, take out my batteries. First aid. There's probably some wrecks around here I could go find. I always use a grow bed full of gel sacks for bioreactor. Yeah, that is good. I don't have any gel sacks though. Let's see. I need a scanner again. Did I put my scanner away? Yes, I did. That for emergencies too. I think near here off the cliff. It's so this is where we are. I think it's I want to say it's directly that way. Southwest of us is where there's a big fucking drop off and cliff. I think down there we might be able to grab some other stuff there. We might try to go do that now, to be honest. Let me go put this in here. Yeah, you can have it scanned for Rex, yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, here we go. Wow. Yes, Death Run Remade is what this mod is called, yes.
That's terrible.
So we managed to get some of the blood kelp. Ruby and a magnetite. How's the run going? We're alive. So that should help us get fuel for the bioreactor. Okay. I'm handling the mod well. I'm trying, man. Run status, not dead. Yeah, we're alive. I think warpers scare me more than even reapers do at this point, to be honest. Those fucking warpers, man. Scary shit. So we're gonna need a lot more crappy batteries if we're gonna go down to the Aurora, for sure. I'm assuming a Reaper bite is instant kill. Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure. I prefer not to find out if possible. Can kind of double hit you, which is effectively, can they really? Isn't there like a reinforced suit that like reduces incoming damage or something? Isn't that a thing? There's also like the still suit, right? I don't know if that's like armored suit or something. That's a thing, right? Where the hell even is that? I don't even know. Makes it take more hits. Yeah, that might be worth getting. I don't know. Right now we're kind of required to use the radiation suit wherever possible at the moment. What's up, Wonk? How's it going? Flares to distract some stuff. Those are more endgame. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think there's some areas I don't think I'd want to go to without a sea moth anyway, so. Rayglass, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you, Rayglass. I appreciate that.
How many runs have we lost so far?
So far, 3. There was one where I played for 8 hours straight on Sunday and then died to a warper. And then 2 last night that were both memes in their own way. They died within like 30 minutes. Yeah, the warper death. Yeah, it sucked. Oh, yeah. Tian Fang, thank you for the 77 months. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm on. I got some cold coffee now. Okay, so now I have 3 tanks. Okay, so right now what I'm planning is Aurora, attacking the Aurora. That's what I'm planning. So I've got 2 high capacity tanks. Yeah, I plan to attack the Aurora. So I have the filter and the tube to get air while I'm there. I got 3 tanks. I'm gonna need batteries, backup batteries, so I can do the other stuff. I'd like to have more first aid. Really, like, we're probably gonna have to do multiple trips to the Aurora. Because we're probably gonna be bringing back a lot of stuff too. But the goal at first is to just repair the shit. That's the goal, repair shit. I think that's the thing we care about the absolute most. Just fix it so we can get the radiation out of there. I don't have to worry about fucking radiation suit anymore and all that crap. What's up, DeKeys? How's it going? So we got a lot of batteries. I want more first aid kits. A lot more first aid kits if I can get them. We're not going to be going deep, so we don't even need to bring the rebreather at all. We just need the radiation suit. I'm going to make some more med kits before I go. Fuck.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. What's up? I beat Metal Gear Solid 1 for the first time. Liquid Fist Fight took me 3 hours. Really? I mean, did you play on hard mode or something? Seems like kind of a lot. Nobody tell him about Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh, just a laggy. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, I'm probably making it harder for yourself, right? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. Fire extinguisher. I think you can find some there, but yeah, fire extinguishers are a really good point. You're gonna start Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, dude, Metal Gear Solid 1's so good. You're gonna have a great time. So fun. Okay, so I think fire extinguishers are just titanium 3. Let's go, whoops. Let's go make a couple of fire extinguishers. What's playing right now? I'm about to go to the Aurora. Everyone has to play Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. Revengeance is really fun. Are there permadeath Metal Gear Solid difficulty runs? I think like there's some real extreme players who do they'll do Metal Gear Solid no alerts, no alert phase, no damage, no death. Yeah. That's pretty convenient. Thank you, sir. The cough is very realistic. I guess the voice actor did a good job. That hairline, damn. Is that actually the first piece of beacon I've found this entire time? I'm about to go to the Aurora, and I got distracted because I found this wreck, and I'm still looking for things like battery chargers and you name it.
Make it so.
Fulu, thank you for the sub. I want my bear suit. Thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Make it so.
Bob.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Okay, so to get in, we have to climb up, right? Ow.
Warning, ship's structural is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
How do I get up there? Might be at the wrong spot. Ah, here we go. I think this is it.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues. Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Is that so? God, green. My screen is green. Is this the jump you have to make? Can you turn off the green? I can't. You gotta run and jump off the box. Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, I'm all for hints, yeah. If you're gonna tell me to get the propulsion cannon, I don't have it yet. Does scanning the desk make it go away, does it? No.
New blueprint acquired.
There's a ledge on the left you can just go down. Is there? I don't think you guys are telling me the truth. Back farther up. You can go further above the fire. You can like go above the fire. Oh, you mean like, oh, like here and then drop down? Ow. Okay, well, I think I need to go recharge my air. Okay, and we'll try again. Okay. So I'm trying to get down. I got to get past those boxes. I don't have the propulsion cannon. Jump off and hit a chunk of metal just below the surface of the water. Yeah, it seems like you can just dive from there pretty safely. I'm not gonna worry too much about that. I don't know about running through the fire. I don't know if that's a great idea. You talking about run through this fire right here? The one on the left. Oh. Oh, fuck. I don't have the fucking passcode. Does anybody have the passcode for this? And it might be randomized. I don't know. Is anybody 1454? Is that it?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
Ah. Oh my god, dude, this fucking filter pisses me off so bad. This is the fucking worst.
Integrating new PDA data.
Dude, look at my fucking screen.
The triangle shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not repair without appropriate qualifications.
Because this mod decided to add in, for some fucking reason, this like this filter. Oh my god, dude. I want this filter to go away so fucking bad, dude. You have no idea. I hate this green filter. It's such a passion, man.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, there are little bastard enemies in here I gotta watch out for.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Yeah, the things in here are nasty.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay. Tasty looking arm you got there. I just soil my pants again. So this is something that the mod adds. This like filter. I guess it's to warn you because the radiation is much more of a threat. The thing is that they went super overboard with it with the filter. Ugh. Wait. I can just breathe here now? Oh my god, I can just breathe on the Aurora? Oh, how nice. Oh my god, I can just breathe now. What a luxury, huh? Yeah, until we leave. Yeah, what a fucking luxury now. So, I want to say the radiation takes like a day or so. I don't remember that from the mod. I want to say the radiation takes like a day or so until it goes away. But still though, like, no more radiation will be so fucking nice.
Integrating new PDA data.
Your green screen is showing? Is my green screen actually showing, or are you talking about the game? They mean the okay.
I see trees of green roses too.
Integrating new
I see them
PDA
green
data.
for me, And the green M&M, God, I want to fuck the green M&M.
Lithium batteries are good.
Integrating new PDA data.
So many batteries, man. I can't even see if there's like a door behind here. Like I actually can't even tell.
This red filter is really obnoxious.
Paco, thank you for the bits. I wonder how many fragments you need for the prawn suit. 7? Okay, that's not too bad. You need 12 for the fucking sea moth. I don't know why this mod hates the idea of you getting a sea moth so badly.
Signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
In the pause menu, the filter is gone. That's a good point. Yeah. Seamoth is cheating. According to this game, I guess. I didn't realize until now how much anxiety it was creating that I was trying, you know, you have to breathe constantly in this game. That's how much anxiety that was creating for me until now. Yeah, I think you can.
Captain Quarters, 2679.
PDA data.
Hey, Meteor Shower, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, sir. God, I'm just gonna use this to look at stuff because pressing escape turns off the shit filter. This is, yeah, it's for all of a sudden we're playing Fallout 3.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm loving all the batteries. Batteries are way more valuable. Gonna wander my way through green piss here. Cabin 1. Do I have a password for cabin 1? Thank you, Meteor Shower. Thank you, Fiorend. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Shout out to the guy that reminds you to bring the fire extinguisher. Yeah. They give you one right before you go in. 1234-8008. 1869. Let's see. 18... Thank you.
61.
Integrating new PDA data.
He can't keep getting away with it.
You know, of all the shit I gotta go through. Dude. I think all this information is actually in my, I think it's actually all in my PDA anyway, right? Flashed Xbox, thank you for 63 months. Steve the Pirate, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, guys.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, well, we fixed the radiation. We got the Neptune rocket shit. I think there's like a Seamoth bay here somewhere too, right? I mean, we may as well while we're here. Yeah, there's like more to find. If I remember right, there's something if you dive under the water here, right? Yeah, I scanned all the prawns that were here. I don't know if there's like another one in the water here, maybe. Bro, I cannot see shit. Ugh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah. Well, in defense of the mod, you can turn it off before the game starts. I just didn't realize you could. It's my fault. We did fix the radiation, so I think pretty soon it won't be a problem anymore. So the reason why the screen is green is that that's the way the mod warns you that... that's how the mod warns you that there's radiation. And you can turn it down. I just, I didn't realize I could turn it down, so... Another password door.
Integrating new PDA data.
Lab access. Probably just this one, right? 6483. No? Oh, no, it is.
Integrating new PDA data. Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
According to the wiki, the Dr. Maki Giro
Android started killing people. Oh, well, thanks, man. Let me know. Okay, Seamoth Bay. Where the hell is the Seamoth Bay? Crisp Comic, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Ow. I know, I hate the filter so much. I'm not gonna lie, like, I think a huge part of the motivation why I wanted to come to the Aurora was to turn off the green filter, to be honest. It was like a massive part of why I wanted to come here. Okay, so this is it. Does it connect to the locker room? Oh god, bro, this just gets like worse and worse. Does the Seamoth Bay connect to the lab? Oh, here we go. I think the radiation goes away like after a day or something. So, because we fixed everything.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, well, I think that's about everything we can do here.
Self-scan complete. Foreign bacteria counters reached statistically significant levels. No adverse effects detected. Be vigilant for symptoms.
This is where we came in from. So I don't remember this mod very well, because it's been a long time since I played it. There is a way to make it so that you can breathe the surface air. Yes, that like is a thing. Did you see that Subnautica 2 got leaked? It got leaked? Dr. Device, thank you for the 41 months. We really appreciate that. I got a blueprint for it now. Let's take a look. Between 3 on the moon pool. Neptune launch platform. Integrated air filter. There it is. Okay. That's... So this one makes the air breathable and purges nitrogen for the bloodstream while indoors. Comes with an integrated compass. Okay, so we do have the recipe for that now. That's good. So mission accomplished.
So
We're ready to get the fuck out of here.
I see trees of green, green roses too. I see the green, and more green, and I think to myself, what a wonderful world.
And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Probably drop some of these fish. Nice Louis Armstrong, thanks. Drop the zinc batteries. These can become copper later. It's like 2 copper right there. Copper is pretty valuable, bro.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
You come here and you do get a lot of batteries. Okay, well. I wonder if you leave and come back, if the fire just comes back. Probably. You think it doesn't?
Nice. I got the cool number. Thanks for 69 months of entertainment and good times, Bob.
Okay, so I think we're good to go. We're just gonna make a beeline right back to base. I can still breathe out here. Okay, so hopefully this will make the fucking green go away. I think if you stick really close to the aurora, you don't really have to worry too much about
New blueprint acquired.
Another month.
Hey, Night Raptor, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Night Raptor. Don Tesco, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Power transmitter. But you know, I don't know if I've ever used a power transmitter in this game before. I'm not sure I've ever used it. Maybe this is the time. So is the radiation gone? Can link power down to your survival tubes. I don't know how crazy it is to build a power transmitter. No, there's still radiation. Gold's not that bad. Yeah, making survival tubes just so you can like refill your air and stay out of sight for a second, that does really help. The problem is getting power down low. Copper, yeah, copper is the worst. Yeah, copper is very valuable.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh wow, inactive, huh? Alrighty. Made it back. Fixed the Aurora. Got a fuckload of batteries. Holy shit. Can I officially swap to the rebreather forever now? Definitely don't need this many batteries in my inventory right now. You ever heard of My House? Wait. Oh yeah, I've played My House. My House is really cool. It's really crazy, but it's sad for the people who worked on the project for it to get leaked. That's all. It doesn't affect me personally. I think it's I agree. I mean, you know. If something got leaked, I guess the question would be like if the game was leaked somehow, like how did that happen? Besides, it's also an early access, so like what form leaked? Wouldn't that be like an internal problem, or like did they get hacked or something? Like how did that occur, I guess would be the question. So paying to play in 2 days. The preloads of the files, the game, and encryption, printing those play. If you don't want to put an encryption in those, people can crack it and they can play it. Oh, is that what happened? Could be a disgruntled employee. I guess maybe. Yeah, I don't know. A leak 1 to 2 days early is just early release. Yeah, I mean, you know, it sucks for sure. You know, people make a game, you don't want them stealing, but I mean, this kind of thing happens. Kind of think hacking and you know, people stealing games and stuff, that's kind of inevitable in our day and age. But a lot, apparently recently some games on Steam don't have encryption for some reason. That gets leaked. People suck. It's also about managing expectation, having a controlled release.
Chat are experts on releasing early. Smile.
Paco, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. And then with Diablo 2, I went to computers conferencing, and wow, they released the game early. These companies are already charging more and more for the games, so I feel bad that it got leaked. Not really. I mean, how much are they charging for Subnautica 2? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it's... Not every dev is charging, like, way more for games, I think. Okay, benzene synthetic fibers should be really easy. Hang on. What about polyaniline? Hydrochloric acid. I don't think hydrochloric acid is that hard. Oh, the deep shrooms. Yeah, okay. Deep shrooms are pretty good to have. That shouldn't be that hard to grab though. It's Corey. Thank you for the tier 3. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Okay. All that's all well and good. Great. Great stuff. Problem still. We still don't have ghost weed. Still no ghost weed. Still there. At the same time, that early access crap could be like $100 or more in some cases. Well, I think it's... I guess what I'm saying is that when it comes to companies, like if you want to say, man, gaming industry, bro, fuck the gaming industry, they're just charging more. What I would say is that that's not true. Maybe that's true of AAA companies, but that's not true across the board. For instance, take a look, like if nothing else, look at Team Cherry and Silksong. Silksong is a fucking massive game, and they charged like so little for Silksong. You know what I mean? Like for the amount that for how long and the quality of that game, like Slay the Spire devs, like games that are on sale for nothing, you know, like yeah. So like it's, I don't think it's wasn't Expedition 33 $50 as well? So like I just don't think it's like the entire. Maybe among AAA, I think that applies more often, but among more indie devs and smaller devs, maybe not. That's the only thing I'm saying. So. I want more of these blood oil things. I advocate for nuance. I'm a big fan of nuance. Like nuance. If you can afford it, buy it rather than pirating, and I even get your point. I mean, yeah, I mean, like I would say that it is theft. Yeah, I think it is theft. I also think that some theft is more understandable than other theft. Like technically, it's if you're gonna download a game illegally that's 40 years old that will never get re-released, I feel like that's a little bit different than like, you know, like, oh, this is a brand new game, I'm stealing it. Like I kind of feel like those are two different things, you know what I mean? But anyway, yeah, it's a bit different. It's not moving posts. It's the difference between like my family is starving and I'm gonna steal a piece of bread for them, or like finding an old woman and you know, murdering her and stealing everything you can from her. Like those are two different kinds of theft, right? Like there's nuance to this argument. Buddy Maniac, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, Buddy Maniac. Stealing is okay as long as I can justify it. What I'm saying is that it's there. Well, once again, there's nuance to like. I'm sorry, if you're downloading a game that's like 40 years old and will never get re-released, and your only hope is to buy a hard copy that's like $500 or something, like I don't know, like I feel like I'm not saying that that's a perfectly morally justifiable. I'm saying like it's a little bit more understandable, I guess. I'm taking the bait from morons. Oh, you know, you're right, young horsey. Thank you. I didn't come here for nuance. Now I have to think about things. What if your family doesn't like bread? What if they like cigarettes? That's less understandable. A lot less understandable. If piracy isn't theft, it doesn't deprive anybody of a real object. That's just straight up bullshit, man. That's straight up bullshit. If you're like an indie dev and somebody leaks your game and then that decreases your sales by like 30 or 40%, then yeah, that is directly taking. Yeah, that's like directly out of your pocket for all of that thing. Yeah. So I don't know if that's what we're talking about here. I think that is depriving somebody of something. Are you gonna play the new Path of Exile League at the end of the month? We'll see. I don't know. It's kind of a busy month. So
Piracy
really
doesn't
busy.
affect anyone because it doesn't affect me.
Paco, thank you for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hard to prove that? Maybe hard to prove, yeah. I mean, it also depends on, I would question how many people actively engage in like, you know, piracy of games. I think the number compared to the whole of people who are like buying video games, I think it's relatively small, to be honest, but it is there, and I would say it's probably growing. It's probably growing larger and larger over the years. So anyway. What about movie piracy? Devil May Cry is pretty cheap on Steam. You can get 5 games for $20. Pirating TV and movies is absolutely fair game. You know, I think I'm done having this argument. Steam sales stopped your piracy habits a long time ago. Ow. So it would be nice to try to go get deep shrooms for sure. I don't think deep shrooms are particularly hard to get. I'm wearing my pirated, but actually you're not Serotonin, you're not wrong. People, as soon as I was like, hey guys, I made a shirt, check it out. Like, it was the first time I made a shirt, people stole the design of the shirt and then sold it on websites. So yeah, actually that did happen almost immediately. People bought the wrong shirt, then they complained to me and I was like, you went to the wrong place. This is not my shirt. That did happen. Yeah, I'm not even kidding you. That did happen. That's not a joke.
AAA games were $60 in 2005, so I'm not really seeing the growth since we didn't have the sales we do today.
Bro, like, what is the Benz doing? What are the Benz doing? This is fucking garbage, man. The Benz are such trash in this mod, I swear to God. It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Like, I'm not going up fast. Fucking stupid. No Seamoth? I can't make a Seamoth. I have to get fucking ghost weed and bulb bush before I can make a Seamoth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Has a vehicle in the game ever hit harder than the Cyclops does? I've always been a big fan of big chunky vehicles that are supposed to take like multiple people to use. I love that shit. Always been a fan. Yeah, I want to play Barotrauma someday. All right, we have a source of deep shrooms. I'd love to get a gel sack too. Honestly, the warper there was scaring me. Okay. Yeah, gel sacks are good. Prawn suit feels so good. Big chunky movement, empowering. Oh yeah, yeah. What does the sea moth do? So the sea moth is like mobile oxygen, so you can just have oxygen wherever you want it. That means I don't have to go back to the surface. I think it would also let me completely avoid the bends. It's also significantly faster to travel around, so there's a lot to like about it for sure. Okay, so hydrochloric acid is 3 of the deep shrooms. That's we just planted a shitload of them outside, so that's good. And polyaniline is the blood oil, and we need benzene. Polyaniline synthetic fibers. What do I need for the synthetic fibers? Benzene. Okay, so that's just 3 blood oil. This is going to be early access, grounded 2, or like more comprehensive. I don't know, honestly. I have no idea. Am I dropping frames? I don't think so. Farming in this game is OP. It makes your life a lot easier if you farm in this game. Need another computer chip. Maybe the Forbidden Solitaire. I think I saw Patty or Smokealogue playing it. I don't know. Never really been a big solitaire guy, but maybe it's fun. Okay, so the deep shrooms won't take long to finish. Yeah, yeah. Can you use Glowvine to power solar panels? I don't think so, no. I don't think that's possible. It was okay. How expensive is YouTube's infrastructure is? I don't know. Hard to say. YouTube is probably also makes a shitload of money for Google, right? Because all the ad revenue playing for billions and billions of views every day. I don't even know how much that would be. They're getting paid by specific advertisers. Can't even imagine.
Oh, banana.
Barb, listen to me. The human word, it's a mess. Life under the sea is better than anything they got up there. The seaweed, always greener. In somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the woo.
Right here on the ocean floor. Under the sea. Under the sea. Out in the sun they slave away. Gonna be stuck in your head all day. You should do a Disney Games marathon one day. What a terrible idea. A Barb mermaid emote would go hard. I gotta put on the shell bikini. First Aladdin, now Little Mermaid. A new Sufferthon. No world is better with that talking crab. I remember the fucking Little Mermaid world in Kingdom Hearts 2 was so fucking bad, dude. It was like you go back and it's like time to have some fishy fun. Like, what is the point of this fucking world, bro? Come on in and take a swim. So, yeah, I know it was torture. Yeah, I know. The game was rough. You were livid the first time around. Kingdom Hearts is like the polar opposite of a game I would ever enjoy. It really is. Exact. The polar south for me. I hate fishy fun. The world needed to die so fast. Yeah, out of all the things I did in Kingdom Hearts, that Ursula fight was definitely one of the worst. I think I need 3 deep shrooms and salt. Hydrochloric acid.
Oh, banana.
Swim this way. We'll dance and we'll play. A musical for everyone to have a lot of finny fun.
My mom machine, thank you for the bits. God, I really, dude, I hated that game so bad, man. I really did. I really fucking did. All right, chat. This is a momentous occasion. We can now breathe the surface air. We can now breathe. At last, we don't have to. Yeah, we don't have to worry about air pumps and air filters and shit anymore. We can just walk around on the surface at our leisure.
Hell yeah, brother.
Way to breathe. Alexandria the Red, thank you for the 12 months. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate that. Thank you, Pleonastic, for the bits. Thank you, my mom machine, for the bits. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. These Disney fans like something from their childhood. Anyway, where's Mario is pretty crazy. Does it make it feel any better if I say I hate both? Does that make it any better or no? Mario, go fish! I can't believe my same playthrough. I only got the jump from solar to nuclear. Only had the bioreactor is really good. The bioreactor is solid. Capacity for hatred is high. What's up, Beffrey? How's it going? Thank you, Alex. Really appreciate that. All right. We did good work. We have made significant progress. However, it's not good enough. I think by now the radiation is likely gone. Did you go back and laser cut in those? I do have the laser cutter now. I'd like to find more of those wrecks. Right now, I think what I'm looking for right now is
This is Life Pod 7. Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricator's bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Moon pool would be good.
Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
We really want the moon pool, but we ghostweed and bulb bush is what we really need. That's the big one. I don't need alien egg.
Oh, banana.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Giovanni.
Giovanni who?
Giovanni, go ahead and take your turn already.
Paco, thank you for the bits. Mario was kind of a rude asshole in that game. What don't you think? In Mario's game party, he's kind of an asshole. Bro, no way. Is this ghostweed? It can't be ghostweed. It is! Let's go! Ghost weed! Bro, that was so easy. Oh my god. Why? Bro. What? It was just there? Like right there? That's so easy to get ghost weed there. Are you kidding me? That wasn't even that deep. That's easier than bulb bush, actually. Why? I didn't know it was there last time. I only need one. I'm gonna plant that shit so I can have an infinite source of it. Oh, that's wow. I'm surprised. I saw it and I was like, is that? Bro, I was diving, dude. I fucking like murdered myself trying to get the ghost weed and trying to go so down. It's like so easy right here. Man. That's by the Benz. What's your favorite game of all time? That's a hard question. I don't know. As for somebody who plays a lot of games, it's like a really tough question. Even narrowing it down by genre would be like fucking hard as shit. I mean, Ocarina of Time is pretty up there, not gonna lie. It's a game that blew away your expectations. Blew away my expectations. I think a lot of games have done that to me over a long time, to be honest.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's something I have frequently experienced. Okay, so I think I put my... What do I need for foundation? Halo CE, that's a respectable choice. Mario Pinball. It's funny that I put this here, but it has like no... Okay, a power transmitter is actually like not really hard at all. My OCD. Okay, plant this ghost weed. Hell yeah, buddy. You love Breath of the Wild? If I were to come up with like a list of like top 10 games all time for me, I don't know, hard list. I'd say Darkest Dungeon, Dead Space, Elden Ring, Ocarina of Time, Mario Brothers 3, Super Mario World, Doom Eternal, Sekiro, Metal Gear Solid 3. I think of other games really love. It's no matter what, it's like a really hard question. Not Lava Lana. Super Metroid. I love Super Metroid. I don't know if any of them would be listed among like my favorite games of all time. Like I like them, but I'm not like, oh dude, I gotta go play it. Mario 64. Yeah, that one probably cracked the top 10 for me as well. Pokemon Crystal version. Link to the Past. Hades. I do love Hades. It's true. FTL. I love FTL. I don't know if that would crack the top 10 for me, to be honest. No, I don't think that would come close. What did you think of Black Myth Wukong? I actually did a full review of Black Myth Wukong on my YouTube when the game came out a long time ago. Like actual, like, here's what I think about the game. I did play Sifu, yeah. It would be nice to make a bed, yeah. Titanium and fiber mesh. A bed would be nice, so I don't have to fucking be out in the dark all the time. Shenmue might be among my least favorite games I've ever played. Any God of War? I fucking love God of War. I don't know. God of War 3 might crack that list. Maybe, I don't know. It would be a really hard question to answer. Dude, can you imagine sleeping next... Dude, this... I think there's actually hotels that are like this, aren't they? Where you can, like... You can sleep right next to, like, a court. You can sleep underwater like that. Yeah, underwater hotels. That would be cool. It'd be cool to try. What did you think of Alabaster Dawn? I enjoyed what I played of it. Right next to the reactor. I liked what I played of it. Very promising. You think no? You wouldn't do that? Why not? Okay, so we have everything we need. The one thing we're missing now is bulb bush for the sea moth. That is the very last thing we're missing now.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I made a bed next to a window on my base near Gun Island. Woke up with a Reaper swimming around outside. You hated it. Yeah, I just gotta find the bulb zone. Those are easy to get. Yeah, the only problem is I just gotta find the bulb zone. I found ghostweed. Yeah, it was so easy to find. It was not that far from my starting pod. It was like 200 meters down. It was like before you even go down into the blood kelp area. It was so easy. Did you make the mobile vehicle bay yet? I haven't, no. But that shouldn't be that bad. That should be pretty easy. If so easy, why so excited? I'm excited because the first time I went to go get that shit, it was like I was going down like 500 meters trying to looking for ghost weed. It was like, God, what I went on a suicide mission looking for this shit. The Degassi habitat? I don't think so, is it? Sunk to the ocean bed. I don't know. Life Pod 12? Life Pod 12 anywhere near it? Is this game good in VR? It might be real scary in VR. I don't know. This would be a nightmare for you. Never been a massive water person. I would like to say there's like ice hotels in like Iceland and shit or Greenland where you get to see the northern lights or something. I would love to do that. Sleep underwater and like one of these things. I would love to do that shit too. That'd be really cool. But I say these things and I fucking never leave the house anyway. But I would totally be down to do those. Yeah. People make their thalassophobic friends. What's the story of this game? So you're on a ship called the Aurora and your ship explodes and crashes. So you're on this planet and you gotta you're surviving, but you're also trying to figure out like what happened and why did it happen. It's actually got a cool story. Very cool story. Why am I flying? Why am I flying? I'll have to find out what mods I recommend. I don't mod much. Underwater bases in this game are really well designed. Really, Life Pod 12 is at the bulb zone? Interesting. All right, well. We have our goal. It is very far away. Wait, there's still radiation above the surface? I thought the radiation would be dissipated. I don't know.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, this thing makes you move faster. Yeah, it's called the Sea Glide. These are real things, right? It's like a propeller you hang on to. It's like a real thing we have. Oh, I see a bulb already. Maybe I should stick around here a little longer. What about the poor life pod? Yeah, it's hard to explore because you can't really surface too fast. Dungeon Crawler Card book is coming. Oh god, those guys are dangerous. Yeah, if you haven't heard, chat, we'll be doing book club again in early June. It's been a while since we've done book club. And the book club book this time is Dungeon Crawler Carl, the first book. Because I've never read any of them. No, I haven't started yet. I read very fast, so it won't. It's not going to be an issue for me. I know for a fact there's another moon pool piece, probably like really close. Playing it safe though. What mods are you using? I'm using a DEATHRUN remade, and I am playing on hardcore. So if I die, it's game over. I lose everything I did. At this point, it'd be pretty heartbreaking. You read it's not for you. Well, I'm excited to give it a try. I can be pretty open-minded when it comes to books. We'll see. No, if you die, that's it. Just you're done. So it just says game over, and that's it. I've never read a lit RPG, so let's see how it is.
Captain.
The Horus series. So that's what happens when we die. Okay, so we actually have everything we need to build a Seamoth. Incredibly. Now we're cooking. We have to build a mobile vehicle platform. Nothing could possibly go wrong now. We still don't have the... I wish we had the fucking moon pool. That would be great. And then the fraction of time, now let's die in a stupid way. Balling on a budget. Thank you for the sub, man. I'm sorry if I missed your sub. Thank you, sir. When you plant something, is it unlimited? So the lantern fruit just grows forever, and if you, after a period of time, it'll just have more fruit. The bulbo tree you have to cut, and then eventually you'll destroy it, but then you could just replant it. So that's how that works anyway. I'm gonna deconstruct this and move it over a little bit if I can. Time for bed. Lantern fruit just kind of break the hunger, thirst. I mean, well, yeah, but I mean, it mostly just at your base, right? Because if you bring it with you, it'll just get rotten really fast, and then that's bad for you. So I don't know if it really breaks it. I think it just makes it convenient when you're at your base, right? It's more like a convenience thing than anything else. Plant some more ghost weed. The bulbo bush is growing. We got the eye stalk right there. You can't grow the fungal samples, but I have a couple of those. Can you put a nameplate on the bed? Hopefully you can make the book club stream. Okay, so we need I have the titanium, I need lube, and I need the power cell to build the mobile vehicle platform. Power cell is 2 batteries and that. Okay, I have plenty of batteries from the Aurora. Have any of the culture books? No. Building costs? Just no. I don't know what building costs are now. I'm on the default death run settings. I haven't changed anything, and I'm playing on hardcore. Okay, there's the lithium power cell we needed. And we already have the titanium ingot here. How are you planning on throwing this run? Killed unfairly by Sea Dragon and then never try this shit again. That's my current plan. Thanks for asking. Okay. There's a sea moth, a cyclops prawn suit, and the Neptune platform. Yeah, I constructed a thing. If you go on the Aurora, you can get something that it's like a recipe so that you can breathe the surface air. And then you have to make that thing, yeah. I think that's kind of cool. Did you upload that level in Mario Maker? Yeah, I've uploaded 2 levels in Mario Maker recently. Critics are calling them some of the greatest levels ever made. How many hours into this run? Well, we played last night on this run for like, what, 4 or 5 hours, and then today it's been another 3 hours, so... Which critics? My wife. Who are the critics? IGN. Many people are saying they've never seen better. Yes. That's not what Panga said. What did Panga say? I only caught a little bit of him playing. I didn't see that much. Okay, we are gonna need 2 lube. We can go in and unpin that. And we can also unpin this. Best soft lock ever. Okay, we have that. Have these. 4 lead. 2, 3, 4. Fungal sample. He would have booed my level for the soft lock. That motherfucker doesn't have a leg to stand on. Motherfucker killed me for missing a frame perfect yump. I don't want to hear shit from that motherfucker. As far as I'm concerned, he owes me for the pain and injuries for playing his fucking shell level for 9 hours. Okay, so we're just waiting on this to mature, and then we got a sea moth. Yeah, Subnautica 2 comes out in early access. Panga was kind of angry about it. Oh, well, boo-hoo. That's a real shame there, bud. Do you have batteries for the Seamoth? The Seamoth requires a power cell. I may have to make another power cell. I really need that moon pool so I can recharge it. Getting a boo from Aura. I don't know if Aura's ever booed a level of mine. If he didn't like it, I don't care if somebody boos my level, guys. That does not like doesn't keep me up at night. I'll be all right. You booted? Do you even own Mario Maker? He said he's booed plenty of my levels. Who, Aura or Panga? He said he booed Master and Commander. That's not true. Wasn't there no boo button in Mario Maker 1, right? I don't even think there was a button. Use a scanner to find moonpool fragments. I think I can search for fragments, but I don't know if I can scan specifically for moonpool. So let's see, we have data box fragment. I can search for fragment. I don't know if that would give me moonpool. Yeah. And the problem with searching for fragments that it's probably going to give me a lot of fragments I've already found. Aura said you had a period you focus more on trolls than good platforming. I don't know if that's I don't know if I agree with that. In my opinion, I think the things I like in levels and the way I make things has been changed and altered forever by Super Mario World. And that's where like my tastes kind of differ from like your like a lot of Mario Maker players. Mario Maker players, I'll tell you this about Mario Maker players, they don't want to figure shit out. They don't want to be like, here's an and you know, not true of everybody, but you know, a lot of Mario Maker players. They don't want to like, here's an obstacle, figure it out. SMW, that's like par for the course. In Mario Maker, no. I want to know exactly how to do this and before I even attempt it. They don't want like anything to be like a little bit obscure or like unusual. They want to know right away. No trial and error, no like figure it out. Arrows, indicators. I mean, and that's not like, and that's not a criticism, that's just an observation of like the way it is. Aura said you're not a real bald. Why am I keeping the depleted batteries? I can show you why. So if you take 1, 2, 3 of these depleted batteries, you can recycle them into copper ore.
Bob, when asked about how good his level is.
I would give myself. I would. Look, I hate to do it, but I will do it. I would give myself an A+. Is that enough? Can I go higher than that?
To be honest, I feel like there was a time when I really cared about like I want people to like my levels. I don't know if that, I think that time may have passed. Like I know how to make good levels and like I know how to make levels people like. I don't care nearly as much anymore. Not as I'll just make the thing I want to make at this point. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. I think a part of it too is that like in Super Mario World Kaizo, like in Super Mario World Kaizo, I think a lot of the implication nowadays that you're just going to play it and figure it out, right? But in Mario Maker, at one point there was like the editor, where if you had to figure something out, you'd spend like 10 hours in the editor, right? But now the editor is gone, so now it's like that probably made people like, okay, well here's a million indicators since there's no editor anymore, and you know, it is what it is. Do you have a best level you designed in my mind? Chad, it's very interesting how you guys only want to talk about Mario while I play a different game. I'm not starting beef with Aura. I have no beef with Aura. He's absolutely entitled to his opinions. If he didn't like a level, then that's his own business. That's fine. I appreciate him playing it. There's no beef. If he didn't like a level, he's more than welcome to boo it. I have no problem with Aura. You could not possibly start beef between me and Aura. It is really funny when he gets mad, though. I will say that. Who do I have beef with? I have some beef, but I keep my beef in the fridge. It is very funny when he gets mad. Yeah. Okay. Seamoth. Aura and I get along pretty well. It's been a long time since we hung out in person, like a long time.
The Seamoth is a fast,
oh my god,
mode of transport, but remember that swimming is good for your glutes and endorphin levels.
You modded the bends in? Yeah, that's part. The bends are part of shit.
Oxygen production offline.
Fuck, I need a power cell. I'll be back. I was really excited. Don't run the Seamoth over. Try not to. So now we're really gonna need the moon pool because we're never gonna be able to recharge this fucker. You think I have a power cell charger? I do not have a power cell charger. No, I don't think you get the bends. He beat me in basketball. I was good enough at basketball that people in school wanted to fucking jump me in the locker room, but I also had like a foot on those other people, so I'm significantly taller than Aura. I'm pretty sure I could fucking Dikembe Mutombo him all day. How many pieces of moon? I think I only need one piece of moon pool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Access upgrades. Seamoth depth. Storage module. Oh my god, how nice. What a luxury, huh? So high priority right now is moon pool. Drained of energy for exiting? What? It loses energy for that? Fucking bullshit. At depth? Open door, battery down 25%. The door needed to open. Getting the battery. I know, I don't have a battery charger. I need the moon pool really badly. So the moon pool is right here. One more piece of moon pool. That is all we need, sir. This game is so good. Okay, so we know my base is right on the edge of the mushroom area, and there was a lot of moon pool pieces here. I think I'm gonna drive around until I see one. Fucking fish. Jesus! Do we think that that was moon pool? God! Look at how much damage you fucking did. That's like, I think that's like Cyclops' hull. Are the fish aiming for me? The fuck? Jesus, man. Like, I'm not even moving and it's like 20 damage. Is this a thing submarines deal with a lot? Getting hit by like hundreds of fish? Like, is that a real thing? Stop! Stop it! Motherfuckers! They're not, it's just the fish. It's not even like the angry fish. It's just the fucking happy-go-lucky fish. I'm not driving into them. Okay, have not seen what I think is moon pool yet. Moon pool? Maybe? I'll take a risk. Ah, fuck.
New blueprint acquired.
I should have repaired. Oh, that's gotta be moon pool. That's gotta be. What the fuck is he doing up here? I lost it where it was. The warper warped him up here? I lost it, man. What the fuck? Shit, I lost it. Okay, idea. I have an idea.
I'm scared, Bob.
Okay, I feel a lot better. Dastardly, thank you for the 62 months. Thank you, Dastardly. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Still, moon pool is a priority. I'd like to come back here and go look in that wreck, but I need the moon pool now. I had a piece and that fucking crab squid chased me away from it. That's not it.
Barb crash.
Watch the VOD in reverse. I don't know if that would help me. The fucking shit! What did I hit? There's nothing here. 26 damage from fucking what? This is some bullshit.
So hyped for Subnautica 2 and seeing you play my favorite game again.
I don't think this is Moonpool. That's not Moonpool, is it? Fucking day. I take so much damage from nothing. Goddamn war of attrition down here with these fucking fish. Thank you so much, Coffee. Thank you for the 14 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Coffee. I found the squid again. I looked all around it. I didn't see it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No bends if you're in the sea moth? No, you don't get the bends. I think if you jumped out in the water, if you jumped out too early when you were up high, I think then you could get the bends, but if you just wait a second, I think it dissipates. I need one more piece of moon pool so I have a way to recharge the sea moth. Oh my god, dude. I'm not hitting any fish. This might be... I'm gonna kill my battery doing this. This might be modification station. That might be insanely valuable. The fuck was that? You said a marker. I don't have the recipe for beacons yet. Well, I saw it and I lost it. Fuck me, man. Yeah, Cyclops hull. Look up at your Seamoth. Yeah, it's right there. I tried to go straight up, but... Build a quick scanner room. Bro, you know how hard that would be right now if I like build it over here? You guys just have all that shit on my inventory right now? Yeah, I don't know. Wherever it was, I lost it. I gotta start going back to the surface here. Need a light? It was right, it was near the edge. This moon pool is gonna be a piece of shit to find, man. One piece of fucking moon pool. Is this run 3? Something like that, yeah. Well, no, yeah, it was Cyclops. It was Cyclops' thing, but I saw a piece of modification station is why I jumped down. Dude, the bends are so annoying, man. They really are. I mean, I don't know. I can't even see. I guess we're gonna have to make more power cells and batteries. I guess I don't really know what else to do. Literally can't even fucking see out here anymore. In the vanilla game? No, you do not get the bends in the vanilla game. Does not exist. Am I going to play Subnautica 2 early access? Yes, absolutely. I think if I wanted to get another piece of moon pool, maybe my best bet is to go to the mushroom forest near the aurora. There may be more left over there, right? Because that's another place to find moon pool. Maybe I should go back there. We did get a sea moth finally. Yeah, we found ghostweed. I saw it, man. I saw it. I swear it was right there. And yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make a second power cell. And I think we're gonna try going over there. I know it's impossible in the dark. Yeah, you're never gonna find shit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Think my scanner is gonna reach all the way over there? No, right? The sea moth floats. It stays wherever you park it, whether it's on the surface or wherever. Sleeping in the bed advances it to daytime. Okay, so let's go make another power cell. So that means with another power cell, that means we could swap to the other one when we need to. Didn't I have a third oxygen tank? Did I like put it away? I thought I had 3. Did I put it away? I did. I like having 3 on me at all times. It drifts a bit. Looks like it's right overhead. That won't be a problem if I can get the fucking moon pool. Do I have more batteries somewhere? Battery charger would also be very important. Can this game be played in third person? It cannot be. Can't play this game in third person. Okay, so if we want to find the other mushroom forest, that's closer to the aurora. Yeah, I believe Subnautica 2 is going to be multiplayer. We have no idea what John Subnautica looks like. I think he's on the cover of the game, dude. He's literally on the box of the game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I think it's Life Pod 12 is over there. Fine, I'll play multiplayer with you, Barn. Multiplayer would kind of undercut the feel of this game. Maybe. I mean, that's like you don't have to play it single. You don't have to play it multiplayer, right? If you didn't want to. Did I remove the Leviathans from this run? No, they're still there. I'm less scared of the Leviathans and I'm more scared of fucking warpers, and the Sea Dragon I'm definitely scared of because that guy's a motherfucker. It's pretty nice, but right now the problem is it's going to run out of energy constantly until I can get the motherfucking moon pool, which is why I'm trying so hard to get the moon pool. Then I got to get the modification station to make the depth. Because I got to make the next depth module so it's actually useful. So a lot of shit to do. Yeah. The area behind the aurora has them. I was looking in the mushroom forest. I only need one more piece for it. I only need one piece. Behind the Aurora, I think, is also big danger zone, I think. Fuck you. You know what? That may be Moonpool. I think that's actually Moonpool right now. Yes, it is. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
New blueprint acquired.
Could have made it easier. Good choice. Behind the behind the Aurora is there's a Reaper over there for sure, and it's hard to see, so very dangerous area. Oh, is there more? Yeah. I think there's at least one at the front of the Aurora, and there's at least one in the back of it, too, so... Yeah, there's one around Gun Island as well. Yeah, that one's an asshole, too. The One Piece is real. Yeah, we got to figure out where we're going to put the moon pool. I don't even know what I need to make it, but we'll figure it out. What the heck was that squid thing? I've watched one before. I've never seen it. Those things are usually in the blood kelp zone, and they're slow, so they're not like holy shit, but they are dangerous. They're definitely dangerous. Yeah. I'm not sure how much damage they could do, but it would be significant for sure. Okay, this is gonna drain the last of the battery, but that's fine. Okay, so what do I need for the moon pool? 2 titanium ingots, 2 wiring, 2 lube, 4 lead.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, they drain. Is that what it is? They drain your electricity. So we have 1 wiring kit, some lead. I may need to go search for silver. How many deaths today? They haven't died today. Not yet, anyway. Okay, let's go search for sandstone. Should be a lot of it nearby. We need lead and silver. Yeah, if I die, I'm done trying for the day on this. I'll play something else. I'm not gonna start over and have to chase all this shit down again. What's up, Aberran? How's it going, dude? Good afternoon, sir. Permadeath is dumb in a game like this. There's nothing saying you should do it. It's especially dumb if, like, your suit gets caught inside of something and there's nothing you can do. I think there's actually an unstuck button, which might help if that were to happen. It adds adrenaline. Did the mod add the unstuck button, or was that the devs? Is that in the base game? It's in the base game now? Okay. I'm almost tempted to make another multi-purpose room and another bioreactor. Okay. I saw a Reaper once and I turned the other way. I saw one once and I was like, yep, going this way. Okay, so almost at the moon pool to see 2 titanium ingots. I don't know if I have a lot of titanium here on me right now. I think I used a lot of it, really burning through titanium, but... Subnautica does horror better than most horror games. I think if I were to say why Subnautica, like people call it like an amazing horror game, is because Subnautica has like, there's something you could risk. Like going down low and have like forcing you to do these things. Like you have something you could lose, there's something at stake. A lot of horror games, especially like the walking simulator kinds, like there's nothing at stake. Like you're just like, oh, if it jumps out and kills you, you're gonna respawn like 2 feet back. Right? In Subnautica, it's like you can lose your sea moth, like you can lose your giant submarine, like you can lose, you're gonna have to go back and build this stuff again. That's something that Resident Evil did, where the ink ribbons, it's not that the ink ribbons really did much, it was a save, but it gave you like there was something at stake, like, oh my god, I don't want to risk my ink ribbons, like I'm gonna waste them, right? Like once you play the game enough, you're not scared about that at all because there's so many ink ribbons, but I kind of feel like horror games need something like that. How did you die yesterday? So the first run, they put me, my diving, or the, what's it called? The life pod, it landed like in a hole. Like it was in a hole in like kind of around this area, and it was like 150 meters down. And there was no resources nearby at all because you need limestone. You need limestone just to even make, what's it called? Like your oxygen tank. So I didn't even have that. I couldn't even make a fucking thing at all. So I just let myself get murdered. Like I swam around for a while. I tried to find stuff and I was like, okay, I guess I die. The second one, I tried to stay alive longer. They put me in one of the tubes in the shallows, and I was trying like, okay, I guess I'll try to make this work. And when the aurora blew up, it flooded the area with radiation. And that was the only place I could get air. So what that meant was I died to radiation like immediately, basically. And there was nothing I could do. Having your life pod in the radiation zone at like 20 meters is really bad. Like really, really bad on this mod. You don't want that. Unless you can, the only way to counteract that is if you could like literally immediately then go make the radiation suit. You're either gonna have to make the radiation suit straight away. I guess you could rush the repair tool and then go run into the Aurora to try to fix it as fast as possible. That would also suck. I don't know. I don't know what your options are on that one. Yeah, the exploding fish didn't help either. This is the best run so far. Yeah, I didn't on the first run on Sunday that I did of this, I did not have the sea moth. So we do have the sea moth. And we're about to get the moon pool here in a second. I'm gonna go inside and deconstruct my mirror. I'm surprised you're not playing Directive 8020. I have no idea what that is. What the fuck is Directive 8020? That chatter's an ad. It's a porn game. Is this gonna connect? Oh, okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Wait, the window wasn't fully gone yet? Have you ever played Noida? A very small amount of Noida.
Research indicates
There we go.
symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Okay, so now it's charging the sea moth and it's also gonna fucking kill my power, but throw a bulkhead in there. What's your favorite historical period to study? Do you have a soft spot for FMV games? I don't know, not really. 8020 is a new Supermassive game, Until Dawn Quarry. Oh, I don't really care for Until Dawn very much, to be honest. I don't really like that game all that much. So that's not really that much of a surprise. Dude, this is the first I've even heard of it. I didn't even know it was coming out. I'm surprised you're not playing Horny Zero Moan. I don't think I could stream that one, man. It's a good number, though, 8020. What do I need to make a bulkhead? Because we are running low. Three titanium and silicone. That's pretty easy. Although we're, like, absolutely murdered the power here. Yeah. You saw another game with 33 in the title? Okay, I'd like to build a second room. Let's get the bulkhead first, though, I guess. You know, I'm going to... I guess I'll just let it charge to full. It won't take long. Have you seen the new Lego Minas Tirith set? No, I haven't. There's no way in hell I'm going to buy it, but no, I haven't seen it. What's the bulkhead for? I want to make the bulkhead because my hull integrity is low on the thing and I don't want my ship to blow up. Bro, those Legos are so fucking expensive, man. I don't want to do that shit. I got nowhere to keep it. Oh, dude, I really want to play more Last Caretaker. That game was really cool. If you were a fan of Subnautica, I'd say go check out The Last Caretaker. It's still in early access, like everything is in early access, but what I played of The Last Caretaker was really, really cool so far. I really like that. Okay, so we're getting more power again. That means the Seamoth is fully charged. Yeah, oh, dude, have you not seen it, man? Okay, forgetting it's kind of like Subnautica, but you can also helicopter dick in that game. You play as a robot, and you stick like a tube in your stomach, and you can go like this and fucking helicopter dick. If that doesn't sell you on the game, I don't know what will, man. Bought. Check it. It's really fun. It's still in early access, though. Obviously, still in early access. This game appeals to the male fantasy. So, do you need a tube to put down a bulkhead? I guess you do. Add some foundations. Okay, so let's go put this outside. I don't know how much the bulkhead's gonna add. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I could do a reinforcement as well. They better not make it less dicky. Oh, that adds a lot. Right, so I'm going to put another multi-purpose room in there. What do I need for reinforcements? Lithium and 3 titanium. I have a lot of lithium, so...
Good luck on the run.
Wicked Jess, thank you for the 54 months. Really appreciate that. Oh, the reinforcements are crazy strong. I never realized. Did I try Stalker 2? I did for a bit, yeah. Okay, so base is very strong now. Good shape. So for another multipurpose room, I need 6 more titanium. I'm gonna get down a second bioreactor. I played a bit of Stalker. It didn't really grab me, to be honest. hoping for metal salvage. Could be some around here somewhere. Yeah, we're still alive. We have a sea moth. We have a moon pool. We're in good shape. I think probably the next thing we're hoping for is modification station. I think because that's where you craft the big depth upgrades for the sea moth. I think that's the next big one we need. Arc Knight, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Arc Knight. Whatever you want is the thing this game won't give you. I want copper, I get titanium. I want titanium, I get copper. Battery charger would also be pretty clutch. We essentially have a power cell charger. Battery power, but we don't have batteries though. Battery charger would be very good. You're in the office cooking. Well, speaking of batteries. This is a mod, yeah, this is a mod of Subnautica called DEATHRUN Remade. Very difficult mod. And if I die, it's game over.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sounds fun. Okay, another multi-purpose room. Need wiring kit, fiber mesh, 2 lube, the titanium ingots. Yeah, you can. This mod is very configurable. You can turn off the you can turn that off if you want to. You don't have to do it permadeath. That's what I've done in the past. Is I've done this mod just not on permadeath. have the wiring kit already. I just need 2 lube. Did I make more lube somewhere? There's mods that pair well with DEATHRUN. You know, you may know more about it than I do. I haven't played that many Subnautica mods, so yeah, maybe somebody here knows more than I do about it. It opens mod up quite a bit. Red Plague. I've never seen Red Plague.
Balls a horse, 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 balls a horse.
We are living in a Bowser house. A Bowser house is wunderbar. Love you to play Red Plague. How is Red Plague? How is that mod? Is it good? I assume it must be pretty good if you guys keep recommending it. Looks cool. Okay, so we now have two bioreactors. Should massively up our power. It's horror themed, is it really? Are you gonna play James Bond? Yeah, I'm gonna check out James Bond when it comes up. I don't know if I'm gonna beat it or anything, but I'll definitely check it out. You can only enjoy them through that. Can you turn off the bends? You can turn it off. You could also make it like less extreme. Yeah, the bends are honestly more annoying than they are like engaging. It's kind of like, ugh. It's more of an irritation than anything else. So yeah, that's I'll charge up. It'll take some time. The blood oil will be pretty okay for a while on these. I almost want to make another one, but a superb. Thank you for the sub. Did you play the Hitman games? I did play one. I honestly was not like a massive fan of Hitman. It was okay. Wasn't like, holy shit, this is awesome fan of Hitman. Can I remake my bed? Time for a large room. I forget what I need for a large room. It'd be kind of annoying if I wanted to sleep and have to go way out there, right? I mean, this is kind of annoying too, right? Two plasteel, yeah, that's worse, right? Okay, so I guess I don't really mind if it's here. There you go. Time to go to bed. I did make a second bioreactor, yeah. Sleeping in the hologram. Okay. So, moon pool created. We can recharge. Where the hell even is the nuclear reactor? I don't know. Okay, this modification station. Where the fuck can I find the modification station? That's a big one. We need that. Time for wrecks. We could start searching for wrecks and seek them out. No, I don't think there's any in the Aurora. I don't think so, actually. I want the battery charger so bad. Did you try the ocean? Do you need a second power cell for the Seamoth? I think it's good to have one, you know? In case of an emergency.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's why I'm getting more batteries for the laser cutter and shit. What's up, Athena? How are you? Large Rex. Time to go deep. I can only go so deep because 300 meters how far the Seamoth can go. For now. Joe Blue Frog, thank you for the 77 months. I appreciate that. Thank you, Joe Blue. Appreciate the sub, man. Thanks for being you. What's up, Action Ben? How are you? Thanks for watching, man. Did you ever go back to finish Expedition 33? I did on Sunday. I beat Expedition 33. I beat Simon. I beat Oskio. I didn't do like the super uber ultra bosses. I was like, okay, I think it's time to move on. Thank God. I did the Mael ending and I did the Verso ending. I did both endings. The way the game saves lets you pretty conveniently swap between one or the other. What did you think? I think it's kind of unambiguous which one is better or worse in terms of like which characters are in the right. You know what I mean? Super Simon is very fun, but it's quite a grind. Yeah, I don't know. I'm scared of Starry Simon. Yeah, the Mael ending is significantly worse than the Verso ending for sure. It's like it's pretty unambiguous. But still, I had a lot of fun though. I'm gonna let this build up. I think I'll just go look around. I have the repair tool. Oh wait, I don't have the laser cutter on me. Let me go get that. Okay, I think we're just gonna go look around for Rex myself. That's it.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
I would definitely not expect me to do an Expedition 33 randomizer anytime soon. But maybe someday. All the chargers would be fantastic. The large wreck on the giant mushroom. Why are we angry? Who's angry? Mael ending is an allegory on the dangers of addiction. That's one interpretation.
New blueprint acquired.
So you use the laser cutter to get the laser cutter. Wow, sneaky fuck. Oh, this place is sick. Okay, really good finds in here.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, so that was some really good stuff in there. I guess let's keep looking. Scary. Right now we run our modification station and battery charger, power cell charger. Those are the big ones right now. I think the modification station is probably the most important thing we need, because that lets us go deeper. Yeah, this is the farthest. This is the best run we've had. The first run we went for like 8 hours or so, and then I died, but I never got the sea moth on that run. So this is definitely our best run. I did fix the Aurora. Yeah, the Aurora's fixed now. But right now we're cruising for Rex. Treat me like a pirate and give me that booty. Oh, by the way, I think this is where my life pod went in, by the way. So on the first one I did last night, my fucking life pod sank into the bottom of this hole. Yeah, I was like, oh my god, it was like a fucking hole in one. Like, what the fuck?
Integrating new PDA data.
DEATHRUN is the one with Kakmaga, yes.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, we have the modification station. That's good.
New blueprint acquired.
I don't have 7 TV now. Is there not a better Twitch TV equivalent? There's a dozen or so presets on this mod. Okay, well that preset in this hole fuck that one. We actually have the we're good on the modification station. I don't have 7 TV. I don't know. Maybe I should get it.
New blueprint acquired.
Halfway on the battery charger. Man, they made the battery charger hard.
Like a doll's eyes.
Chicken, thank you for the 66 months. Thank you, Chicken. We go back to base, recharge, and go see what we need for the modification station. I think there's a thing you can get for the Seamoth that lets you charge up in the light, and I think that that's very good for the energy, since you're spending so much energy just getting in and out of the fucking thing. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I think Subnautica is probably one of my top games to watch Barb play. Really? Surprised you guys like this game so much. You ever ran out of power in the Seamoth? Yeah, I have. It's cozy. It's fun for the near deaths. Chat, what is your favorite game to watch me stream? What's your favorite game to watch me stream? Like, if you see that I'm streaming it, you're there. Elden Ring, SMW, Kingdom Come 2. Slay the Spire 2. Anything but Nintendo. Bloodborne, Darkest Dungeon, Helldivers, Satisfactory. Block Koala. Half Sword. Probably Darkest Dungeon. Age of Empires 2, FTL. Oh, God, you're a unicorn in this chat. Street Fighter, you're a real unicorn. Streets of Rage 2. Bannerlord. Should we vote? Nah, no vote. What? All right, chat. Now, all right. Pause. Pausers. Diamond and Lead. What is your least favorite game to see me stream? Like, fuck this. I hate this. You guys are just saying that. You guys just saying that shit. Yeah, right. Darkest Dungeon. Satisfactory. Helldivers. You hate Helldivers? Really? I always think Helldivers is so entertaining, but maybe that's my own bias. Slay the Spire or FTL, they're terrible. You're asking Subnautica. XCOM 2. You hate Mario and Nintendo games. You're asking this question when the Mario folks aren't here. Street Fighter. Expedition 30. I mean, that doesn't count if you just don't want to watch because you haven't seen it before. That's not the same thing. Banjo-Kazooie. Slay the Spire and Hades, I'm sorry. Well, at least you're honest. Sometimes you play a game you like and you like so much your eyes sparkle. Those times are magical. You hate Age of Empires? A lot of Age of Empires haters. Shenmue was terrible. Slay the Spire. I like the apologies that are coming with it. Slay the Spire, sorry. God of War? You hate God of War? Play the Spire in the last spell. Well, I haven't streamed the last spell in a very long time, so. Okay, so titanium, diamond, lead, computer chip. Hades is unwatchable. Wow. Okay, a diamond and lead. Do I have... I know I have lead. Do I have a diamond lying around? It's so interesting. Very interesting. All right, modification station. We have lightweight, high capacity, ultra glide fins, specialty O2 tanks, chemo. Wait. What is this? Whoa. Is this new? Chemosynthesis tank, a lightweight O2 tank that houses microorganisms that produce oxygen under high temperatures, works at reduced efficiency while not equipped. Photosynthesis tank. We knew about that one, and a small photosynthesis tank. Interesting. Okay. Cyclops depth. So wait, I thought, what about the sea moth depth? So. Where's that at? Is there another? Is there like another vehicle modification station? So I need another thing, don't I? Oh, that's an... Oh, so I need something else. Oh, I thought it was just the modification station. Oh, okay. Got you. So then I'm wrong then. Got you. I thought I didn't realize that was different. So we're gonna have to find the vehicle modification station. You found the other more difficult to complete part of it? I did? I think while we're here, we'll try to make the ultra glide fins, which need 2 silicone rubber, titanium, and lithium. What's he doing? It's already in the moon pool. Is it? No, it's not. I don't have it. I don't have it yet. Would it be under the fabricator thing here? I don't see it. Yeah, I don't have it. So maybe is that something they added in the mod or something? I definitely don't have it. It's in the middle tab. Yeah, it's not here. So yeah, I must need it. Below zero already has in the moon pool. Oh, that's a vanilla thing. Okay, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's more enjoyable to watch if you like playing. If you clearly hate the game, it's not much fun to watch. Remember the Gooner Simps? The like watching you rage? I think it's sad. I mean, that's your interpretation. I think sometimes it's funny when I get angry. I don't know. I think it's funny. You haven't found the data box yet? Sometimes it gets like depressing, for sure. Sometimes it's just like, oh my god, dude. Yeah, even sometimes I think it's funny. I think Wings of V, to me, I think Wings of V crosses over, or like, see, how much faster are we anyway? Like Wings of V and, I know you hate Darkest Ending 2. Darkest Ending 2 was more on the depressing side than the funny side. Oh yeah, I agree. Sometimes it does get miserable. I agree. It's definitely been more than once where it probably would have been for the best if I just stopped playing the game. As a counterpoint, though, sometimes if I don't stop, if I quit the game, I'll never hear the end of it. And I don't think you realize how annoying it is for people to throw shit in your face like years after the fact. It's not my favorite thing. I really don't enjoy it. Watching Barb play Gollum had me rolling. You know. Punch Out Wii. Oh, Punch Out Wii, I was very angry. Yeah. What was funny is like I beat it and I was like, okay, I'm done. And there was a couple of chatters who were like, I didn't actually beat it, you gotta defend your title. And I was like, okay, fine, let's do it. Just beating it normally was like whatever. Defending your title is where it got really miserable. That's where it really started to suck. I can't believe people like Punch Out, honestly. Can't believe it. That's a game people like, and I don't get it. It's a puzzle game. Like the original? I fucking hate Punch Out. I never played the original much. Maybe I would like the original more. Super Punch Out is an incredible game. OG Punch Out is good. Okay, so more Rex would be nice for battery charger, power cell charger. I think battery charger is actually more important than power cell charger at this point. But Half Sword is hilarious and fun to watch. Get some tips. The puzzle is to figure out why do people like it. Yeah. As for vehicle modification station, I don't know. I do have an idea of where I could go right now. How are we on water? Going on water. Let me go top off here. I like having a window because it's nice to see if it's like day or night outside. It's nice to have a window. Looks like it's daytime. All right.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
If you ever played Jean d'Arc, I think you would love it. It would be an awesome stream. Never heard of it. Don't know what that is. Was the photosynthesis tank any good? I haven't tried it yet. I think I actually could make some of those. The thing is, I don't want to swap out my high. I think they'd be lower capacity.
All systems online.
Bro, fuck these fish. I have another question, chat. Another question for you guys. What's a game I have streamed, not something I've never played before, but you would love, like, oh my god, please play more of that. Like, or like maybe something I didn't finish or you want to see it again. Maybe something I didn't play that much of. More Elden Ring randomizer. League of Legends Bannerlord. Papers, Please. I've already played that a lot. I beat Fashion Police Squad. You want to see it again? Satisfactory. Noida. Not enough Elden Ring. Path of Exile. You are alone on that one, brother.
Sir, I protest. I am not a merry man.
Age of Empires 2.
Thanks for all the streams, Bob Bluff.
Path of Exile. I think there is a wreck on this area, the floating islands. Red Dead 2? Woof. Talk about a fucking commitment of a game.
I would like to see Superland.
KOTOR? I wouldn't mind playing KOTOR again. Love KOTOR. Very nostalgic game for me. Ah, here we go. I am a little concerned.
You give Spelunky a real try.
Mania Drone, thank you for the sub. Elephant Disguise, thank you for the sub. Viva the Ben.
The second baldest man in the world.
5 o'clock Shadow, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Power cell charger.
Total War viewers in shambles.
They're fucking up my Seamoth out here. My Seamoth was at half health. They're literally out here smashing the shit out of my Seamoth. Bro, like, that's so bullshit. Leave it alone, man. I'm not even in it. Maybe this is not a good idea. I didn't get out of it. You still charge me on that shit? Ass Gator, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you, Ass Gator. Days Rain will be great. Parked that shit in the wrong neighborhood, apparently.
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Gator needs to eat. Thank you very much. ID, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
PRAWN Safety Instructions Appendix A14. Don't climb on or get off equipment while it's moving. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Stock.
New blueprint acquired.
You're a madman? Am I making you guys nervous? I'm making myself nervous, honestly. Okay, well, did we find that? Was that the last piece of the Cyclops? Shit! Time to get the fuck out of here. I think there was more to scan too, but that area was fucking terrifying. Especially with the guy inside with me, trapped inside.
18 years. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Brain, thank you for the 18 months. I swear to fuck. That was an ass clencher. Do I have any interest in the new James Bond game? I will check out the new James Bond game, yeah. bone sharks are really, especially in this mod, they're really aggressive too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
James, what about Jim Beam? Okay, blueprints. Wirelessly charges your held tool while you swim. That is pretty cool. I wonder how that compares to the Ultra Glide. It's pretty neat. So wait, we still don't have the prawn suit fragments then? I thought we figured out how to make it. So do we even gain any recipes from doing that? I don't think we actually gained anything from that. We just scared the shit out of ourselves though. You like the charging fins? Power cell charger and battery charger still not there. Just pick this up on sale. Yeah, I think all we accomplished on that one was scare the shit out of ourselves. Ultra guys do nothing if you're using the Sea Glide. Yeah. You would have to swim a lot with it. I don't think that's like super useful for us. All right. So we're going to go back out, find more wrecks. We could also scan for wrecks, which is not like, I don't think that's like a terrible idea. You hate the Subnautica eating and drinking noises? I think they got worse in Below Zero. And Below Zero, it's like... You hate the sea truck? I like the sea truck. Sea Moth was better. Can you make both in Below Zero? I can't remember. You can't? Oh, did they patch it or something? Sea Moth was nimble. It's nice to have energy to spare now. The Fox and the truck. The Fox was the snowmobile speeder bike, right? That I hated that thing. That thing sucked. The prawn suit was still good. You still kind of needed the prawn suit, right? Why window? I like to have a window. I like to see what time of day it is outside. You guys don't like windows? So do we scan for a wreck? I did get a ruby. Probably gonna need a lot more rubies than what we found. Made the prawn OP and Below Zero. I mean, the prawn's kind of OP in this game too. Isn't that kind of the point? A lot of wrecks we might find might also be stuff we've already found too. How many batteries do I have? Okay.
All systems online.
Okay, so looking for more wrecks. What we really need is the vehicle modification station. That's what we really need. Below Zero has a death run. That's from a data box. Is it from a data box? Would you know where it is? We're like kind of behind the Aurora. Your life pod 19. I don't know if I have life pod 19. Where's life pod 19 at? It might be in the same place in the mod. I don't know. How long does a casual playthrough in Subnautica take? I think it depends on how thorough. Shroom Island. Is it the Shroom Forest near the front of the Aurora? Is that where the wreck is? Yeah, it depends on how you play, yeah. I'd say Subnautica could take you anywhere from like 20 to 40 hours. And maybe longer if you want to be like super thorough. Have you ever done a 100% run? No, there's still like some areas. Now, you know, I did a randomizer recently and it took me to areas I'd never really been to. Like I found the Sea Strider area and I had to get the alien poop and shit. And like, that was interesting. The Subnautica randomizer was a lot of fun. It can be in several different data boxes. Man, why is there always a fucking bone shark around, man?
Jerry, is Frank Costanza, George is dead, call me back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Detecting volcanic activity and several unusual electromagnetic signatures in the region. Exercise caution when diving deeper.
Can you make decoy torpedoes? I don't. Can this thing launch the decoy thing? I don't even know if it can. It can?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, what's up? Oh, okay. I'm doing okay. How are you? Coffee? Yeah. Yes, babe. Bro, I hate these motherfuckers.
The longest barb sub returns. Think calm.
Hey, Dan G, thank you for the 110 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you very much. Never heard anyone call Katie Mrs. Barb. See, this is not what we need, though.
Blueprint acquired.
Cool. Do we think there's anything else in here? You have to find the blueprint? That's something. Yeah, we found the reinforced suit. Bro, I don't know where the vehicle modification station is. I don't know where that thing is at all. I have no idea. Thanks so much, Danji. Thank you, Roarbrick. Thank you, Drunkle Tim. What's the scariest creature in the game? I kind of hate I think the bone sharks are the most annoying. I think the crab squids are pretty scary.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
A whole lot of modification station. No vehicle modification station, though. The crash fish. I think just probably the Reaper. That's probably the scariest. The Ghost Leviathan is not too bad, because you kind of see it coming from like a mile away. The Reaper is always in like a shadowy area. The Warper, yeah, Warpers are actually really scary on deathless runs, I think. Is that a hole on top of the right? I think we searched that one pretty thoroughly. I think we're good.
Okay.
Pinkman, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Pinkman. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 20 months. Okay, so still no vehicle modification station. Without the vehicle modification station, we can't go very deep. Try the sparse reef. Which one's the sparse reef? Yeah, we did get the reinforced suit. That should make it so we're a little tankier. Yeah, I don't know where that one is. Can you scan for Rex? I could, yeah. The range is limited, though. You don't get, like, unlimited range to do that. Did I go to Jelly Shroom Cave? Is there something in Jelly Shroom Cave that I need? Like, do I haven't? I can go back in there. Now like, this thing can go 300 meters. So, is there something else in there? I have played Until Dawn. Yeah, to be honest, I don't love Until Dawn. The water filtration system, yeah. Is that a zombie game? Be south of my base. South of my base, around 200 deep. Okay. They're taking this stitch out of my mouth on Thursday. Looking forward to that. I think I played the second game of Until Dawn and I tried to make the worst possible decisions at all time and only one person died. Ironically, I think that person died of the bends. I tried to get everybody killed.
Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
There's no chance. Oh, Grand Theft Auto 6. I mean, I would ask, but I feel like I already know the answer.
Integrating new PDA data. Print acquired.
Or like, do you guys want me to play Grand Theft Auto? I feel like I already know the answer. You kind of want it?
New PDA data.
No, thank you. Yeah, that's gonna be a game that when that comes out, like everybody will be streaming it.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA.
We're already only 200 meters below sea level.
Holy shit, did you see how much damage that thing did to me?
Water leaking through the hull, water outside the hatch. We're drowning real slow. If rescue arrives, whatever shot us down, it's gonna do it again and again until it's shut off. You see an off switch around here, Chief?
Why would it any more likely be half a kilometer down?
Your kid found something on the scanner. There's something down
Wow, that thing did like 75% of my life.
I'm going all the same, and I have an idea you two are gonna follow. But if you do, be mindful. Your authority stopped at sea level.
Wow, man. That was so much damage. What happened to the last spell series? Nothing. I just had, after playing, so I beat Glenwald and I haven't played the game since then. There's not really much else to say. I haven't played it. I love the last spell. I'd love to play more of it, but I just haven't. Also, you gotta remember, like, I usually, like, I would say that I try to follow the demand or try to, like, predict what people want to watch, like that kind of thing. And the last spell has never and will never be something that apparently people want to watch, so. I guess I gotta find my way out of here. It's never really been popular. It does take a lot of time to play the last spell, yeah. There was a time when I could, like, kind of play it at night, you know, and that was fun. It's kind of hard to record stuff. That's why I played a lot more Street Fighter 6 recently, because Street Fighter 6 really easy to load up, play for like 20 minutes, and then stop, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, I intend to get back to it at some point. I do intend to. Okay, so we can actually make an even bigger air tank now, which is nice. Street Fighter 6 streams are great. Ultra requires this and 4 lithium. Oh, that's no big deal. We have a decent amount of lithium on us. We also know where we can get a lot of it, right? Just go to the mushroom area. I hope you do just see how much of a pain some of the later bosses are. Only us YouTubers who like the last spell. I mean, you can go look at the view counts on the YouTube videos. I should tell you most of the story yourself. Gooby Flip Flop, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Gooby. So the ultra capacity actually takes up even more space than the high capacity. So that's a lot. $225 ain't bad though. I'm not gonna let you get into my algorithm. It's a lot of air, yeah. You tried TMNT Splinter Fate. Thank you, Gooby. I really appreciate the sub, dude. Okay. Do we gain anything else new from all of that? Somebody said like 200 meters south of me. Cyclops sonar. Water filtration system. I feel reinforced dive suit. That would be nice. Synthetic fibers, diamond, and 2 titanium. I might be running low on diamond. Do you have a slot there for VMod? For what? Okay. Did I fix the Aurora? I did fix the Aurora today, yeah. It was something I needed to do, but I also was so tired of the fucking green filter. If you decide to do Death Run, just if you want a challenge before Subnautica, make sure you turn that off. It's awful. I think most of the viewer participation streams are usually my favorite. I know, it really was so bad, dude. Okay, I need synthetic fiber, so I need fiber mesh. We did Twilight Princess PC run. I'm not really in the mood to play Twilight Princess at the moment. Okay, so we can go make the reinforced dive suit. Providing physical protection and enhanced survival in extreme temperatures. Crush depth. Interesting. So is there actually a crush depth for just wearing your suit too? Is that also a thing? I don't think I knew that. I didn't know that was a thing in this game. That's not in vanilla, right. Suits have, that's not in vanilla. You just have to decrease out. Yeah, I'm very familiar with Seamoth crush depth. Yes, this is true. Yeah, you die without the suit. Really? You just die straight up? Wow. I'm also familiar with beaching my Seamoth. Okay, so we can try to go south of here. Let me go eat up. Familiar with engine fires.
All systems online.
Already took 17 damage to fucking what? I'm looking for any wrecks. Not seeing anything. Shit. He's pretty safe out here. Huh? I should have repaired. Oh?
New blueprint acquired.
Where even is the nuclear reactor shit anyway?
New blueprint acquired.
Do we want a nuclear reactor? Would it bring back the green filter? I don't. That'd be funny if it did. I don't think it does that though.
22 months, big dog.
Hey, thank you so much, Vicious Mousy. I really appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Integrating new PDA data.
There's got to be something else in here, right? I don't see anywhere else to go in here. If you can move the crate, do you need the propulsion cannon? Do you really? That just takes you back out now. At least that's the way it looked to me anyway. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I should make the propulsion cannon. Okay. I did grab a data box that was outside, yeah. I don't remember what it had. It was like a Cyclops depth module, right?
New blueprint acquired.
Have you considered a 24/7 channel? Like another channel aside from mine? Yeah, I actually got I got messaged by somebody who was like, "Hey, you should totally do it. Like, you could, you know, make more. Like, you would make more money, and we'll be watching. It's not that hard to manage." I don't know if there's anything else to get here. Watch a couple of 24/8 channels normally has background noise. Why would he need these streams like 120 hours per week? Would I need like a perpetual PC to be running that or something? I can live the 8 hours you aren't streaming. Yeah, I'd have to have something running all the time. YouTube exists for those VODs. An all Mario channel. That's the only thing, yeah, oh, okay. There are services, yeah, there's like ways to run it. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna get up, use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in just 1 second. BRB, guys. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, where'd Barb go? Sorry. Do 24 hours channels get ad revenue? Yeah, I mean, you could like get partnered and have people could subscribe there if they wanted to watch it. You know, I don't know. Hang on. I think I just clicked back in the game and I'm unpaused. He's here. Sorry about that, guys. Oh man, so still have not found the vehicle modification station. I don't know where the hell that is. I have no idea where that is. My kids have a better a better grasp of object permanence than chat. Hang on 1 second. How many 24-hour streams have you done? I don't know, man. A lot. I've done a lot of 24-hour streams. Anybody have an idea how many 24-hour streams I've done? Might be on the flex sheet, I don't know. There's another wreck here. I might have went into this one. Yeah, I was definitely here. Okay. I've done an impromptu one. Definitely been a lot of 24-hour streams. I've done a lot. There was a time when I was doing one like back when, like, you know, stream was first starting to take off. I did one like every 2 months or something, like something crazy. I don't think when was the last 24-hour stream? It's been a while. I think we're behind the Aurora. Hmm. $18 in total. Where the hell is this vehicle modification station at, man? Recommend the south area. Do you have a liquor and a trash room in your house? We have a room that is, to put it bluntly, Katie's dumping room right now. And I would like it to not be a dumping room. We don't have a liquor room, though. Katie's dumping ground. We should rename that. That's where the vehicle modification station is, in the Sea Traders path. Where the hell is that at? Bro, oh my god, hang on. Motherfucking. Life Pod 19. Let me see if I have the beacon for it. Let me take a look.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Take a look. Do we have the beacon for Life Pod 19? I don't have 19 yet. Not listed here. So I could, what I could do is go back to my radio and go see, because I might be able to hear about LifePod 19 if I go back to my radio. Read the LifePod 5 log.
Thank you, Bob. Best stream.
I don't have that either. Ciao, this is Chris. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't have that shit either. Yeah, I almost just died a little while ago getting electrocuted by a jellyfish. I got reduced to 20-something health. Yeah, it wasn't long ago. So maybe somewhere near Sparse Reef, which is kind of where we just were, which is like, is it like south of here? Is Sparse Reef? Back to Sparse Reef. My alerts are so good. Chat, what's your favorite alert? Go ahead, let's see, what's your favorite alert? Go ahead and show me your favorite alert right now, guys. Ciao, this is Chris, thank you for the tier 3. Appreciate that, thank you very much. Let's all see your favorite alert, guys. What's your favorite alert?
You can't keep getting away with this!
All systems online.
Terrorists win.
This is my favorite.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Alburo-chan, thank you for the 4,000 bits. New scene, thank you for the bits.
Jackass! You can't keep getting away with it!
Successfully baited.
Nurster! Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Get up with the hydrogen!
Krungo Trigger, thank you for the bits. Surly Parker, thank you very much.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
Chunky's dead.
Waffle, thank you for the bits.
I missed the base. Here's a sub.
Link Drums, thank you for 9 gift subs. Entropic, thank you for the tier 3 70 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, Entropic. Thank you, Link Drums. Oh, whatever that is, we already had it. Whatever was in here, we already had it.
You seriously can't be telling me that this fucking moron baited his stream into a hype train.
Ah!
Hell's Advocate, thank you for the bits. I have the modification station. I need the vehicle modification station. I need that so I can take my Seamoth deeper.
Oh, banana.
My favorite.
Crizzle 777, age 40, always wanted a Nintendo console. However, due to being extremely poor living in Toledo, Ohio, it was just a distant dream. Using his creativity and with the help from his uncle, he made a cardboard Super Mario game, posted it on YouTube, and the video went viral. Thanks to the video, Nintendo CEO Doug Bowser personally traveled to Toledo to give Crizzle a cease and desist order and sue his family for $200 million.
Can I like? Oh, there's like multiple warpers out here. Can I like?
To plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
What if I hit these guys at full speed, like ramming speed style? I think that would work. Oh my god, there's like, look at that, there's 3 warpers out here.
Blueprint acquired.
I can't fit. Too big. I'm inside the fucking thing. What, their projectiles go through the walls too? Bro. Why?
Does your computer ever seem to have a mind of its own?
I just have a quick question about the physics here. When a warper manages to warp you, does the shit you just filled your pants with get warped too? Or is it left behind in the original spot?
It actually gets put back in your butt. They warp it right back in. You gotta poop it all over again. Very painful. Fuck you. Okay. Well.
make it so. Barb looked so focused.
Ooh. Yeah, because these are the motherfuckers that killed me last time. Time for the heat knife? How many hits does it take to kill a fucking warper with a heat knife? I got no idea. Of all the things you'd want to fight, I think a warper is pretty low on that list. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly, the reinforced dive suit probably helped out a lot there. That's a good point. I probably would have taken way more damage. Who wants to pick a fight with a fish? It's between where you are now and the wreck with the 3 warpers. So, like, somehow I missed it, I guess. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, it didn't really do that much. Reinforced suit probably really came in clutch there. It's 3 hits with a knife in the base game to kill a warper. Maybe I should start fighting the warpers. Just so they'll fucking leave me alone. Maybe I start fist fighting the warpers in the water. What the funk? Thanks so much. Cypher Dust, Ferg Dog, Double D's, thanks so much. Argus, thanks for the bits. Crizzle, thanks very much. Hell's Advocate, thanks for the bits. Chow, this is Chris, thank you for 502 bits. Hang on, I think I was in the middle of something really crazy in the game. Link Drums, thank you so much for the 9 gift subs. Giraffe Tongue, thank you for 4,000 bits. I'm sorry if that was a little delayed. Thank you so much, guys. What the funk? Thank you for the 6 months. Really appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I guess I can use this and make this into the upgraded knife, sure. There you go, hot knife. Fuck, I already charged back the bits. Okay. Got to be quicker than that. Barb versus 100 warpers. You just got to cure yourself. They leave you, then they leave you alone. Yeah, I just got to cure myself. No problem. Easy peasy. Let me go unpin everything. So right now what's happening is we really need the vehicle modification station. That way we can drive the Seamoth down. Because right now I can only take it 300 meters down. I can't go, that's not very far down at all. That's what I need. No labels on the, nah, no labels. I'm not much of a label kind of guy. Oh, did we finally get the recipe for the prawn suit? Oh, we did. We need nickel and crystalline sulfur to get the fucking prawn suit. So that's gonna be kind of hard. Yeah, that's rough. Nickel and crystalline sulfur are, that's like, you gotta go way down. Yeah. That's a nasty one. I just need more crappy batteries, I guess. Someday we'll have a fucking battery charger, right, guys? You fuck with hummus? No. Katie's already indoctrinated our daughters with like hummus and avocado and all this crap. They look at me like I'm a Klingon when I'm eating spicy food. So they're gonna turn out like their mother for sure. I'm gonna be the fucking weird one forever. Hummus and avocado are great foods. You can like both. Boomer take. It's good for them. Yeah, it's good for them. I just wish they would like some of the spicy poison that I like. Maybe someday. I actually don't eat red meat very often at all. I'm actually not a big, it's not like I dislike red meat. I eat a lot of chicken. I like chicken. I think I use a lot of my copper. I think I just use it all to make these batteries. So we're gonna need more copper. Put some Cholula. No, I'm not gonna like forcefully. They've tried it before and they're always like. Okay, so we're thinking south of here again. Like maybe I was kind of close to finding it. Yeah, I eat a lot of chicken actually. .5 kilometers southwest of the Aurora. Can you not, like... What a crock. If I could choose how to eat chicken, it would be wings all the time. That is the best way to eat chicken. Aside from that, like the worst way to... Honestly, the worst way to eat chicken is chicken nuggets, actually. Nuggets are the worst. Now nuggets are still okay, but if I could eat chicken one way, it would be wings every time. So we are south. The Aurora is directly east of us. You said southwest of the Aurora, so would that be like southeast of us now or southwest of us now? Around there? I don't know. You think just directly south? Wings, like, dude, good wings, love them. Oh my god, that's one of my favorite foods. So this is towards Gun Island, or excuse me, the other island. This is the one we found. With all the fucking warpers. Yeah, this is the one with the 5 million warpers all around. You think like farther than this?
Welcome aboard,
This is the same run as last night, yeah. What's your favorite pizza topping? When buffalo chicken is really good. I love buffalo chicken on pizza, but it's kind of rare that that's really good, honestly. When it is good, though, so it's not here, not in this area. I'm like totally turned around here at this point. How many times should I say fuck during the presentation? It's east of the Warper wreck. I guess we'll see if I can find that one again. Is that a gel sack? I'll stop for a gel sack. It's his gel sack. Bro, just to grab one gel sack, I'm about to die. Hey, that's what we needed. Good call, chat.
New blueprint acquired.
Not sure how useful the torpedo arm is.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Cause unknown. New blueprint acquired.
A lot of moon pool around here too, huh? Right now it's more of an annoyance than it is like a problem, but it'd be really nice to have the battery charger as well. Okay. You've never used torpedoes? How have you not found in the shallow wrecks? There's probably a lot of wrecks I've missed in like the, what's it called? Different areas. Probably a lot I missed. Grassy plains. We're actually almost have, we're gonna have the power cell charger before we have the battery charger. Oh yeah, we literally are actually. Eh?
New blueprint acquired.
Look at a lot without space jump. Not a fan of the grapple. I like the grapple. I like having the grapple and the jump, to be honest. I like having them both. Okay, so we got the vehicle modification. That's really good. That means we can go to even greater depths. Battery charger would be incredible for us. Be really nice to get that. Yeah, the slingshot is very satisfying, I agree. The mushroom forest, that grapple and hover, or you become Spider-Man. Yeah, pretty much, right? I think I have tried torpedoes before. So like battery charger would be in like areas like this, right? I'm pretty sure I was in this one already. Yeah, I was definitely here. We can go recharge. Let's go see what we need for the vehicle stuff though. Let's go back. You're gonna miss a Seamoth in Subnautica 2. Do we know the Seamoth isn't gonna be in it? Also, the kelp forest wrecks. I don't think I've done a single kelp forest wreck. I don't think I've done even one. Okay, vehicle modification, computer chip and copper wire. Pretty easy. We're gonna need that. I think we might need some copper though. Oh, let's go plant the gel sacks. I never really cared much for the water filter. Kind of an unnecessary luxury. I'm probably planning on playing Subnautica solo to begin with. Okay, let's go search for some limestone for some copper. Did you ever play Mass Effect 3? Nope, I've only played Mass Effect 1 and 2. Never played Mass Effect 3. It's decent. Mass Effect 2 is the GOAT. I think I like KOTOR more than Mass Effect. I don't know if that's like a hot take or not. It's a weird either or. I think that's also fair, to be honest. It's not, I didn't really say either or though, I just said which one I prefer. The gameplay is pretty different from each one though. Same developers, not that weird to compare. One game I'd like to play again someday is Dragon Age, actually.
Almost forgot to hand over the dough.
Capid, thank you for the 37 months. Give me your primes now or else. Hand over the dough. Chat, this is a holdup. Hand over your primes. He's gone mad. You guys remember the Lakitu costume where I had the fishing for Twitch Prime thing? My daughter found it and she was walking around with it and she was like, Daddy fishing pole. I was like, yes. You're right. Cute. He's fishing already. Talking already? Oh, bro, like, so both of my daughters can talk, but Rose in particular, like, she knows every word. It's crazy. Doom Eternal doesn't have as many words as Rose, but Rose, like, she knows everything. Like, she can just talk. It's crazy. Yeah. 2.5 years old about. Not quite 2.5 yet, but. All right. Got the copper.
I was out of town a couple weeks ago. What were your thoughts on Soros?
I really enjoyed Saros. Had a good time. Very fun. I think I like Returnal better, but I did like Saros. If you wanted to watch all of Saros, it's on YouTube. If you were curious. It's Rose one that said there's more like my wife. No, I mean it's hard to say. Katie says she looks a lot like me. I think she looks a lot like Katie, but I think that's just the things parents say to one another. I think she looks a lot like Katie. Okay, so we need the vehicle. Now we just need a copper wire. Which twin has a beard? They're identical, yes, but like you can like, well, I mean, at least for me and Katie, like you can definitely see the difference. Like they're not like, oh my god, like the perfect one for one another. Like you can see the difference. Okay, vehicle upgrade. All right, Seamoth. So we got depth mark 1. We already have that. So where the fuck is depth mark 2? Hull reinforcement would be nice. Yeah, actually, where the hell is depth mark 2 anyway? So wait, is that gonna now be at the it's gonna be at the modification station? Oh, okay, there it is. Bro, I need nickel for mark 2. I need 3 nickel for mark 2. Oh, God. It absolutely fucked. Oh man. This is the absurd part of the game. I need nickel to get there. Did you beat DLC Simon? I did not, no. I just decided to move on after beating. I beat Simon and did Oskio. I enjoyed it, but I just figured it was time to move on. Enjoy diving in the brine. That's gonna suck, man. The Mark, you know what's funny is I feel like the Mark III, like, if you get the Mark II, you may as well get the Mark III. Like, it's not like it's just a few more. The only difference is a few more crystalline sulfur. So you're gonna get the Mark II and the Mark III at the same fucking time, right? Getting Oskio first try was very impressive. I missed that last text so many times. Yeah, I'm a pretty impressive person, I think. Thank you for noticing. And humble. Incredibly humble. What do I need to make the prawn suit? Take a look. You need nickel for the prawn suit. So the only way to get down, if you need nickel for the prawn suit as well, and you need crystalline sulfur, the only way is you got to go down with your dick in your hand, and you got to go down to the Lost River and make it work. That is the only way to do it. Unless the Cyclops is cheaper. Can we make the Cyclops? What do we need for the Cyclops? What else do we have left for this, actually? We need the engine and the hull. 1 engine, 2 hull. Remember normal suit crush depth? Yeah, I think my suit, I can swim to 800. I think 800 is deep enough, I think, to be able to do that, right? Have you gone to any of the alien bases yet? No, I haven't been to Gun Island or anything, no. Yeah, this is the mod, yeah, for sure. This is definitely the mod. I honestly, when it comes to the Oskio final attack, I just got fucking like insanely lucky because I saw it coming in and I was like, I think I parried once and it was way too early, and like I parried again, that was still too early, and then I saw it was coming and then I was just mashing and I just happened to get it. Lost River caps at 900. Isn't nickel in the Mushroom Forest? No, nickel is definitely like way far down. Yeah, you can find it in like the area where the big fucking ghost Leviathan is. That's where you find that. Okay, before we worry about that, can we just get a fucking battery charger? Like, is that allowed? Can I do that, guys? Am I allowed to fucking do that? LeBlue, thank you very much. Yeah, lead is everywhere. Yeah, lead you can get pretty
wanted
easily.
me to tell you that these Subnautica adventures reminds him of those but sauce under the sea adventures with the Little Mermaid and Gan. Get up on Ursula's back.
Dude, that Ursula fight was like hot ass. That was so fucking bad, dude. Maybe I don't understand the game. I don't know. Okay, I'll accept. If you tell me like you were terrible at Kingdom Hearts, like I wouldn't even fight you on that. Like I don't know. Did I like miss something about that fight? Like why was that fight such hot diarrhea? I don't get it. That fight was awful. I really don't get that. I'm not sure 800 is deep enough for nickel. How would you even get a deeper suit though? Blegeg, thank you for the 60 months. Maybe you know what? Maybe I don't understand it. Maybe I don't. There's specialty mod only suits. There must be. I don't know. There must be more suits that I don't have right now. Okay, so right now, goal, we have a modest goal. The goal right now is the battery charger. It's a very modest goal. Hot diarrhea. It is. It's hot, steaming diarrhea. Doesn't prawn suit go deeper? I can't make the prawn suit requires more than the fucking death module, man. I already modded my suit. Yeah, I have the, what's it called? The reinforced dive suit. I can go 800 meters. I don't think there's anything else I could really do. Prawn suit, death module, Cyclops, death module. So the Cyclops, I'm curious how deep the Cyclops can go. I don't know how deep that one can really go. I don't have all the parts of the Cyclops, though. Yeah, Nicholas in the Lost River. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you gotta really... You think the base depth is 1,200 for the Cyclops? No, right? That can't be right. Okay, so we're gonna go around the kelp forest and look for wrecks all around there. 900 could get us down where we need to go, but
Welcome aboard. Count systems online.
do you want to take the Cyclops down there, man? That's rough. That's rough shit. So we're gonna go around the kelp forest looking for wrecks around there to try to find the battery charger, because kind of tired of the run around with batteries. I planted all of the things, so if, let's say, something happened to my sea moth, I could just grow it again, or I could just harvest it. It would be really easy. Exactly, I can grow a sea moth. I found ghostweed. I found ghostweed at like 200 meters. It was crazy how shallow it was. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, your Steam controller today, really? I'm curious about the Steam controller. I'm always tempted when it comes to new controllers and shit. I'm always like, oh hell yeah, let me try that. Looks uncomfortable. I heard that one thing I did hear about it, which I don't know if it's true, is that the plastic felt like cheap plastic. People controller really end up liking the Switch 2 Pro controller. Switch 2 Pro controller has a good feel. I have a couple of issues with it. The D-pad is terrible, and the Y button is too close to the plus button. It's annoying. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I'm looking for, I think I need like 1 or 2 more battery charger pieces. And I'm looking for wrecks in the kelp forest and stuff. I can't find the battery charger, man. This is Gun Island over here? That sure sounds like there's a wreck nearby. I don't see one though. Nintendo controllers peaked with GameCube. The GameCube has a good feel, but I don't think I'd say it's a good controller. I don't think I'd go that far. Yeah, you don't hear like the sparks and the Have I been in here? I can't tell. You never liked the PlayStation controller? I like the PS4 controller a lot. PS5 controller is okay. I like the Xbox controller better, but PS5 is fine too. Best thing about the GameCube was the console's dimensions. How do you finish the game? There's like a mystery you kind of have to unravel as you play the game. I don't know how much you want me to spoil for you. So lots of laser cutter here. Oh, how many do we need? Do we need 2 more?
Are you
one
gonna play
more?
Subnautica 2 in early access or wait for full release?
I will definitely be playing early access. No, chat. Oh man, we only need 1 fucking more. Maybe something on the floor outside. God, one more is all we need. Son of a bitch. All right, good idea or bad idea, chap? Before you say bad idea, let me get the idea out. Let me actually get the bad. Yeah, let me get the idea out. Do you guys remember how in Metal Gear Solid 3, you know how like if you got shot, you had to like you have to use the knife to get the bullet, use the disinfectant, use everything to do the injury, right? But then if you got burned, you had to do something else. What if you get injured in Subnautica? Like, depending on how you get injured, you have to apply different, like, care to yourself. Like, if you get, like, if you get bit, you got to do one thing, right? But if you get shot by, like, the stinger, you got to do something else, right? That'd be kind of cool. Please no. Like, different ways to treat your injuries. I think that'd be kind of cool. It may get old quickly. That's not bad, that's horrible. I mean, as long as it wasn't like super obnoxious to do, right? In Metal Gear Solid, it was pretty obnoxious, but yeah, just have to make it not tedious. Yeah, exactly. I already hate the fact that you have to eat. I think it could be something that's like not horrible.
Saw an ad on my TV while watching you. Reminded me of Twitch Prime.
Yeah, everything okay?
My mom stayed to help. Something.
Oh, okay.
You can't see anything.
Yes, there is.
But you can hear.
Okay. Yep.
They can hang out.
All right. Gotcha. Inatio, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Inatio. It's easy to get wrong if you get it right. It doesn't add that much. I don't know. Okay, here's an idea. All right, here's an idea. So, like, let's say the stinger guy shoots you, right? And it causes, like, a poison, and it's, like, a very slow damage over time. But what if there was, like, an added effect where the more you did it, it was, like, Mithridatism, where, like, inevitably, like, you become immune. And then later it could actually increase your swim speed because like it's actually like an adrenaline boost. So then you could like farm it and then boost yourself and get like a permanent upgrade to it. Yeah, like at first it hurts you, but if you do it enough, then later you're like super strong and you actually swim way faster or something. I kind of like that idea. Poison maxing. Okay for a mod, but shit for the base game. Might be a little overcomplicated, maybe. Maybe that's a little too much. I like the idea, though. Okay, we are one fucking piece away from having the motherfucking battery charger. Frodizzy, thank you for the 500 bits. Inatio, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Saw now while watching you reminded me of Twitch Prime. That is fucked up, that mana ray. Did Subnautica win Game of the Year? No. Let him know Steve still got some shooters out here. God! It's so much damage. Like a hidden mechanic could be cool, yeah. Oh my fucking God, I'm starting to get really annoyed. Hey, if I fly through this ring, then Falco's gonna tell me about how do we get to Corneria. Pretty smooth flying, Fox. I do really need the hull strengthening. Yeah, I really do. I'd like to find the battery charger right now, and I'm really striking out. I think I'm behind the Aurora, and I don't want to be behind the Aurora. There is a lot of good stuff behind the Aurora, though, I think. Like, a lot of stuff. How close are we to the Aurora? Very close.
Blueprint acquired.
All I want is the fucking battery charger, bro.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, there goes the sea moth. Remember when this was a sea moth stream? I blame Varanth. Why didn't it scream? Good question. I don't know. Can you salvage anything from it? I don't, maybe, I was thinking maybe I could get the depth module back. I don't know though. I didn't lose the sea moth, it was taken from me. Oh man, I feel like I've been to this wreck. Yeah, I've definitely been here. What are the odds there's another battery charger here I missed? I just can't find the fucking battery charger, man. Dude, he crushed my sea moth and went away. What am I supposed to do about that? The Gassi sea bases have some, so the only one I've seen is the one at the proposed habitat. You think there's battery charger at the floating island? I could breathe on the surface, so that would be like a leisurely stroll for me at this point. Big forest mushroom wreck. Okay, so floating island is this way, I think. Mushroom tree wreck. There's a lot of scannables. Did you do the 500? I can't get to 500 meters, man. That's like impossible for me right now. How's DEATHRUN going? I just lost my sea moth, but I'm alive, so you know. Heard you complaining about repairing and was like, no more, fam. I got you. I wonder if I had the hull, if it would have survived. Yeah. What got my sea moth? Fucking Reaper. They do be reaping. No, the roar should be on. I don't think the mod turns that off. Okay, I don't think I've been to this one. You get guns later? Who try to make a Cyclops? I don't have the pieces I need for the Cyclops. Oh, there we go. Okay, well, you know, not a total loss, I guess.
New blueprint acquired.
A lot of mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Quick check to see if I have oxygen, if I need it. The progression in the mod feels really good when you can breathe the surface air again, and then you get the sea moth, and then the sea moth gets taken from you. It feels great. I lost the sea moth? No, I know exactly where it is. I didn't lose it. I know right where I left it. It's several sea moth. Life takes with one hand and gives with the other. Yeah, sometimes it does.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, dude, farming in this game helps tremendously, especially on this ship, man. Where it's like if you gotta go down. Oh, I need a gel sack. Hang on, let me just go back down again. You know, like it's really rough. Don't want to have to do that. Okay. Now, let's see. Move the fabricator here. Battery charge requires wiring kit, copper wire, titanium. Easy peasy. Are you self-sustaining now? I have a lot of what I need. I don't really have to run out and go get shit a lot of the time. Best way to get titanium is start looking for copper. Yeah, this is true. Is it the... One sec. So we need 2 silver for a wiring kit. We have 1 here. I don't think I have any more silver though. I may have to go get some. If we reach the threshold where the challenge, well, we can breathe the surface air, so that's a massive difference for sure. Being able to do that is a big difference. I think we have the reinforced suit, which helps us not die so easily. So yeah, there's a number of things we have that have made this.
Thanks.
We still have some gnarly shit ahead of us, though. Zosin, thank you for the tier 3. I think the Ghost Leviathan and the Sea Dragon can still just fucking murder us. I could still get fucking destroyed by a warper at any time, so it's not like, oh, I'm good now. I could drown. Die from the bends pretty easily. Yeah, I don't know if I can live a shot from the Sea Dragon. I don't know.
I think so. Hippo swim.
FTI, thank you for the sub. Thank you, FTI WeRAR, for 28 months. Thank you so much, Zostin, for the tier 3. I appreciate that, guys. Happy Tuesday. Thanks for watching. You ever played hardcore Minecraft? I have played it a long time ago. It was not on stream. I don't really play I don't play like any Minecraft anymore. It's been a very long time. I was into Minecraft when like it first came out for a while, and I still like it. I just don't really have much of a desire to play it anymore. So you should try Vintage Story. What is Vintage Story? Oh, inventory's full anyway. I did, yeah, like when I first started streaming a long time ago, I had a server with chat and we would fuck around. You killed Athena? Yeah, I did. Some good best of Barb clips from that moment. I agree, some really good ones. Right, Athena? Okay, we're gonna have to remake the fucking sea moth, which is fun. Oh, it's gonna be tedious, man. Well, we have all the things we need to make it here. I need more mushroom samples, but all the plants should be okay. Mouth agape my sea moth is taken from me. It was like the speed was like immediate. It was like I got out, I looked around and looked back. Gone, man. How many stalker teeth do I have? I have a couple. How much quartz do I have? Basically none. I'll just use a scanner. Like a giant squid tried to eat you. I do have Ghost Suite. I don't have to worry about Ghost Suite. Even if I didn't have any Ghost Suite, I know exactly where to get it too, so. Oh yeah, that's Bougie Power. The Grounded has that as well. Grounded does really well with that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Satisfactory has an upgrade for that? Oh, really? Interesting place for your bed. It was like the least out of the way. What's up, Childish? How's it going? Okay, let's go search for quartz, just because I'm lazy. You love Satisfactory. Have you beaten Satisfactory? What's the upgrade we're talking about? I guess there's a Satisfactory upgrade you get later on that lets you just build from proximity. So that I guess you don't have to have all these things in your inventory if you're trying to build, like, you know, whatever. I don't think I reached that point. You can't ask a Satisfactory fan if they've beaten the game or not. So you know how this is like an insane Subnautica mod where like everything is so much harder? There's a mod of Satisfactory like that where it's like, you know, it's like, oh, you need 100 computers. In the mod, it's like you need 1,000 computers, like that kind of shit. I don't know the name of it. I don't know. Does somebody here know the name of it? Hey. Just a little bit of... Because that's what Satisfactory needs, more tedious. You don't see any benefit to you, it's just tedious. You don't like it. The mod is called work. Wait, is it actually what it's called? Oh, okay. The Satisfactory randomizer? Oh, God. Something tells me chat would not like that to appear on the rando roulette. I may need more lithium very soon. Okay. I may need to get more lead. No, we're good. Okay. 2 lube. $800 hours of satisfactory and 6 clears. Wow. That's a lot of satisfactory, brother. I thought I had another fungal sample somewhere. Did I not? You have 500 hours and 0 clears. I really thought I had another one. Maybe I used it for something. Okay, so we're gonna have to go get it. Looks like we're gonna have to go get another fungal sample. That'll take me like 2 seconds to go grab. It's not a big deal. Let me go drop all this stuff in this locker, and I'll try to pick up as much as I can while I'm out too.
Hey Bob. Hope all is well. Also please upload Hack/Fury to YouTube. Epic gameplay from our hero Bob.
I don't know if YouTube could handle Hack/Fury. Tyrantosaur, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, Tyrantosaur. Does the reinforced dive suit make the nitrogen poisoning not as bad? Kind of feels like it does. Oh, we have to resist. Oh, fight for your life and live. There's no escape. We only get one? I want more than one. Okay, while I'm here, it'd be nice to find some more like lithium and shit. Looks like the warper left. Yeah, maybe. Of course, it's nighttime. This start, compared to some of the other ones I've seen, is pretty primo. You're right next to a lot of good stuff. Not a bad start at all. Pretty preem, choom.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Right. Close to the Aurora, yeah. I'm not your choom, you gonk. No, I haven't died all day. Not only have I not died, but we've kind of done pretty well. Repaired the Aurora. Built up pretty solid base. We're living out here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, so I need one more lead, the plasteel, the enamel glass, the 2 lube, now just the other samples from outside. Oh. Guess let's go put the tank away for now. I'm gonna go make this nice homestead I've got here. Thank you. All right. Did I die? No, I haven't died. This run's been going all day. Started last night and been going all day. Okay, it was so much fun. We get to do it again. We did lose the sea moth. Yes. Sea moth 1 had a bad time.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline. Welcome aboard, Captain.
So we have to remake the depth module for 1. Although, honestly, like, getting you to 300 is irrelevant, to be honest. Doesn't really make much of a difference. It matters more to get... I feel like it matters more to get the hull upgrade. You know, the perimeter defense might actually not be bad either. What do I need for the hull armor? What do I need for that? Death module. Do I have the armor for this thing, actually? Oh, here we go. Hull reinforcement, depth module, aerogel. Don't I need rubies for that? Fuck, man. I kind of want to kit this thing out so I don't have to repeat of history. 4 damn diamonds too? Holy shit. I think we can find a lot of this stuff down in Jelly Shroom as well, which make it not so bad either. I think I might just convert all these batteries to, convert all these batteries into, what's it called, into copper. We lost the Mark 1 Seamoth. Yes, we did. Yeah, it blew up. There was a Reaper there. I didn't really feel like fucking with it. This one is Son of Seamoth. And let's see. I always like to make it like bright yellow or bright red so I can see it. You always go hot pink. It's a clown car. Hot pink is where it's at. It's tomato. Yeah, that's how I want to make it stick out better in the water. Hopefully. Grandson of White Moth. Did I? No, I'm still alive. Still alive for now, anyway. So I'm thinking of going down to, I think I want to go back down in the Jelly Shroom and try to raid Jelly Shroom for everything I can. You know, even with the 2 bioreactors, man, this place just burns through energy like crazy. I thought 2 bioreactors were going to be going crazy here, but apparently not, man. Looks like a giant present. The Reaper is going to think it's candy, though. Maybe. Let me go get my spare oxygen tank out. And we're going to need to go get rubies as well. I can scan for rubies, I think, which wouldn't be too bad. I bet the Reaper can't even see red.
Systems online.
Do you have the right mods for the new Seamoth? I actually have no mods on this thing right now because I lost all my mods. I gotta remake them all. So it's gonna take a hot minute. I have a big laundry list of things I need to go grab for this thing. What do I need for the advanced wiring kit also? Oh god. One's rough. That's for the, I think that's for the perimeter defense. I want that perimeter defense for sure. Anyway, I think what we're going to do, chat, is we are going to save and quit there. Still alive. We live. We survive another day in this one. Guys, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Oh, let's pay the bet as well. Will Barb survive today? The answer was yes, I survived. Look at me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Subnautica 2 coming out very soon. Very excited about that. Yeah, Aquila, that's what I'm playing. This is the mod that makes the air toxic. Yeah, this is that mod. And I'm playing it permadeath as well. So if I die, it's game over. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's go find somebody who is streaming. Let's go raid somebody. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you guys. Let's see, where are we going? Didn't realize, yeah, this is that crazy mod. Yeah, we're playing it permadeath, so if I die once, it's game over. So. Let's see. 30 turns of Mario Party. Sounds horrible. Alabaster Dawn. Here, I will throw you guys to plain old Trey, who is currently playing La Mulana for the very first time. Thank you guys for watching. I love you guys. Go check out plain old Trey. He is playing La Mulana. Already winner, still something to go. I am not even close to winning yet. Not even close. He's playing La Mulana for the first time. Go say hey to plain old Trey, guys. Thank you guys. I love you guys. Go check out Trey. He's a nice dude. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, guys. Have a good one. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.